Okay. I think we're ready, folks. How you guys doing? Happy long weekend if you're in Canada. Hopefully you have it off. Let's get Star Citizen going. 07s. Another 10.5 hour day. I'm Evocati, but I don't know how to access Evocati. And I wouldn't be able to show it to you if I was able to. I mean, if I was... Even if I had access. Which is too bad. Yeah. So... I'll tell everyone what the command is at 8. It'll basically be exclamation mark, the command, and then you'll enter in how many tickets you're going to buy. The tickets are 1,000 each. So just do the math quick and you're good. Yeah. 07s, everybody. What else to say about that? So it's 22 ships. Hey Google, make the lights 30%. Just totally lost my train of thought. I'm sorry, Amunra. How's it going? We're not doing the draw till 9. But it's all set up. I just went and checked the commands. They're still there. Nothing weird is happening. We should be good. So it should be 22 ships. That's where I was at. It should be 22 ships plus the 2. So 22 ships plus the extra game package. So 23 separate giveaways. If anyone out there wants to add more subs every 40, we will add another ship. And I doubt anyone could buy enough subs that I would run out of ships, because that would be nuts. Absolutely nuts. Boy, would I welcome it, though. How do we claim the UEC we won? It auto goes to your inventory or wallet. So if you type exclamation mark UEC, it will give you your total. The other thing I will remind you guys about is when we go to enter the command, but I'm going to put a 60-second cooldown on entries. So we can't have any weird stuff like people spamming the bot. You'll basically be able to enter in as many tickets as you want every 60 seconds. And that should be per user. So you're not waiting 60 seconds for someone else. Thank you for that follow. You'll need 1,000 UEC for each ticket. Just keep that in mind. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And if you have any questions about anything, whether it's the draw or Star Citizen or me, just fire away. If you think I missed your question, just say it again, and I will hopefully catch it the second time. I like to answer all the questions. Well, good luck on your packing there, Ray Clan. Sounds like you got a move going on. Or a short trip. Yeah, and if anyone just got here and they have no idea what we're talking about, giveaway this, giveaway that, tonight is our quarterly giveaway. We do this every quarter. I think we've been doing this for We've been doing this for over a year now. You're going to spend all your UEC. Are you going to spend all your UEC? I hadn't thought about resets. That's a very good question. I kind of see no need to reset it. There's a need, and then there's like, you've earned it, hopefully. And I'm trying to go through what it's going to take to reset it in my head. For now, we're not going to reset it. How's that? And then we'll take another look at resetting currency at the next giveaway if it's a necessity for some reason. You think so? Well, let me look. Let me look. How hard is it going to be for me to reset a currency? All username, all filter, all username. How can I reset it quickly? Got counters. I guess it's an inventory thing. Okay, there is a manual reset of points. We'll try that after. After the giveaway. Hey Jedi, how's it going? So yeah, I'll go back in there and reset it later. Okay. Thank you for bringing up those things. A great reset. You will rent everything and you will enjoy it. Any news going on? So Evo's got a build and they released the patch notes to us, so that's kind of cool. Why do I have two items in my cart? Oh, I have two items in my cart because that was yesterday me showing I cannot remember his name clearly, but we were showing him and everyone else CCU game. If we don't have the game downloaded yet, can we still win anything? Yeah, of course. You just have to have an account, Timber. And if you haven't created an account for some reason, please use my referral code. It would be awesome. that will be the only thing I ever ask from you guys. No, two things I ask from you guys is watch the stream and use my referral code. We are going to... I'm going to get on my other account. Should we watch the... if referral doesn't work, it's ref. You still need a game package to play. Yeah, that is correct. Question: if you were to guess, how far along do you think we are on drones for ships? I'd say 0%. And the reason I say 0% is basically, I think it was Jared Huckabees, which is he manages the Inside Star Citizens. He basically said, if we don't talk about it, it's pretty much not being worked on. Or the context of that is, if you haven't heard them working on your ship of late, they aren't working on it. So I would assume the same thing for drones. And some of the biggest leaks that we get are in Jump Points, which is a newsletter for subscribers. And I download the Jump Points and I put them on my Discord. Sometimes a little late, better late than never. Yeah, and that's the sad thing. Banu Merchantman, yes. No Apollo, which is surprising with all the medical stuff that is being talked about of late. You know, you would have think the Apollo would have come out instead of the Ursa. So is it? Yeah, it's under subscribers. So I saw a message that a new jump point was released today, and it's going to be about the Ironclad, of course, because the Ironclad is brand spanking new. So typically on the last page of these jump points, there's a little sneak preview of either something coming or more likely subscriber flare. This is the tale of a Firebird. And so what you see in some of these is just general updates, the sounds of Star Citizen. So we've all been hearing it sound better. It's probably what that's referring to. I'm not going to read through this on stream. There's the Firebird, Galactopedia stuff. These are all subscriber items that you can buy. This was a reward. The CZ knife I haven't seen recently. Oh, there's nice things they're putting in. The flight suits, what are they saying about those? Not sure. Oh, because it's Alien Week. That's probably why they're mentioning this stuff too. So some work in progress stuff about the Ironclad. I'll move this over to Discord. What the heck is that? Is this concept? This is a concept. So yeah, actually kind of interesting to see this. Version A, which is more what it looks like. Which is what it is, actually. Version D, version C. Version D, version E. Actually, this is actually a very interesting jump point. And often I find they're like all the information we already know. Look at how many boxes can fit in there. Same command console or module as the... well, at least it looks like it is. Looks like the same module as the Caterpillar. Really neat to see how they come up with these concepts. If I was sitting on some positive money and not worried about giveaways, maybe I would have bought one of those, but meh. So there's a little... That be our sneak peek into whatever... That doesn't look like a subscriber sneak peek. That was Valentine's armor. So yeah, I don't know what they're trying to show us here because it's already all released. Download that. I'll get that on Discord later. Did I miss any questions? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, the Vulcan. Yeah, I could see it being heavy drone use. What are we doing? We get rid of our crime stat. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna get.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are we gonna go blow stuff up? Do you guys want to watch? Hey, Space Chameleon. Do you guys want to watch the Star Citizen dev video that was on today by chance? I can understand if you don't want to, but it was kind of interesting. It was about how they build missions in a rough state, and then I guess they have a small tool that basically kind of gives them an idea of how a mission should work financially and its toughness and whatnot, and then they take that idea and they take it to a programmer. But you guys haven't watched it? We can watch it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hasn't seen it. You're gonna have to how to get tickets for the giveaway. You need 1,000 UEC, which you're earning while you're watching, and there's raffles coming up, and you can win the raffles and you can gamble and get more points. So it's 1,000 a ticket. We do this every quarter. The stream runs 24/7, so you can if you don't win anything tonight, we got a fresh quarter coming up, same amount of prizes or more. You guys will be able to buy tickets in it's 5:48 right now, so at 8 o'clock. So 2 hours, 12 minutes. Is that right? Yeah, 2 hours, 12 minutes. And then I'll tell you guys the command to enter your tickets. You'll have a 60-second cooldown per person to enter your tickets, so that you guys aren't doing weird things and spamming my bot. If anyone does do anything weird, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna scold you, and if you don't stop, I'll do something. But I'm sure that won't happen. Inside Star Citizen, let's get my audio. We'll have to pause the music. Get my audio sorted so you guys can hear that input. And yeah, I watched it earlier while I was out today working. Well, listen to it. There it is right there. There it is. Let's pause the music on the stream. You just changed it. Yeah. And just to be clear, if anyone, we have someone that really likes to figure out who's multi-accounting. We figure out that you're multi-accounting, we will just remove you from the draw. And ban you from the channel. So no cheating, please. No multi-accounts. No using third-party programs to interact with the stream but not watch the stream, because there's a lot of people that are doing it honestly, spending valuable power, and they're not here to lose either. Yeah. No changing names at the last minute. If you do, I don't care. You don't win. I care, but you know what I mean.
Hey, everybody. I'm old and tired. Looking at the Reddit comments. Hey, everybody. What are we doing? Oh, welcome to Star Citizen Live, the sometimes weekly showcase where we
Arcane.
take about an hour at the end of our week, and we're just on, that's a lie because it takes like several hours to set this stuff up. So you see an hour, and then we gotta do all this stuff for
there's
before that.
Just to be clear, guys, there is a few people that are linked to my ban list, so you don't want to be like other streamers that are linked to my ban list, other streams you guys don't even know about yet, and you just won't get into them. So be good. There's a lot of stuff to win. There's a lot of chances to win. It's as fair as I can get it, and so just be legit about it, and you're probably gonna win anyways. You can only win once, okay?
About an hour that you see out of the end of the week, and we do a lot of things. Sometimes we do a question and answer thing. Sometimes we interview folks and get to know them. Sometimes, as we're doing for the last.
I'm just going to hold on. I'm just going to go to the menu so you guys aren't hearing idle stuff in the background here.
Couple weeks, and for the next couple weeks we're doing our game dev specials where we invite a developer to basically disconnect their computer and carry it from one building to another building. We're in a different building here. Hook it up here and then work for an hour and show you a bit of their process. And that's what we're doing this week. This week's show is called Making Missions 2. It's a sequel to a previous series of episodes we did called Making Missions. Those ones were with Elliot Mull.
And I appreciate the comment there, Bulletman. So also to be clear, guys, the more ads that are watched, the more legit the channel becomes, the bigger it can become, the bigger the giveaways can become. So just treat her good.
They were okay. Not as good as I had hoped, mostly due to the guest. But I mean, otherwise, but we've traded up. We've got different guests this week, so we're hoping our results will be better. Let's go ahead, now that I've sufficiently just poked that bear, let's go ahead and introduce our guest this week. Meet me at camera 2. Our guests this week are Jort and Nick. How you doing, guys?
Hello, everybody.
Good. How are you?
Amazing.
Before we get started, let's take a few minutes, because every show is somebody's first show, and if this is your first show, I'm sorry. Go ahead and introduce yourselves. We'll start with you, Jort. Who are you, and what do you do for Star Citizen?
Hey, I'm a mission designer, so I make missions. You might know me from something like the Crusader platform missions. I've also done some work on Siege of Orison, and I've been doing some tweaks on the new player experience to make sure they're available basically at every landing zone.
When do you mean they might know you? Like
Ice Danger.
to know you, to play your missions, or know you?
Oh yeah, that's basically my whole personality. Yeah.
This is one of those shows where I just got to do the intro and then I'm like, I'd take a nap. I'm looking forward to it. Nick, who are you and what do you do?
Yeah, I am Nick Wardle. I'm on the economy team, and with Andre and with Connor. And I think we all do a bit of everything, but my main focus is player progression and player rewards.
Economy team. Do we have an economy?
We do. Okay.
Edgy like Declan Frost.
Oh.
I like Jared.
We do have an economy.
Yes, the hard questions.
And we will have even more of an economy. And in fact, 324 is going to be a great place to discover that economy.
Yeah, we had you. We had you and oh gosh, no. Andre, geez, on SCL a couple weeks ago, introducing the new team that has been building up here in the UK. That work is starting to take fruition. We saw some of the early fruits of that in 323. You'll see more with the cargo missions that are coming in 324, and then on and on as we go into 4.0 and beyond. So, what are we doing this week? You all right?
Well, this week, we're going to show you a little bit about the cargo hauling missions that we've been building. So usually, you know, cargo hauling is the kind of thing where it seems pretty straightforward. You go to a location, you grab some containers, put them on your ship, fly somewhere else, put them down, and get paid. But actually, today we're going to show you that in Star...
2 seconds. I'm so sorry. We're quitting out. We are giving me a tab. I need to do some Twitch stuff while we're watching this.
Citizen, it's a lot more interesting.
Yeah. Now this will be one of those shows where you're working for the hour, so you won't see the results of that mission this week. We will be back next week where we'll actually jump into the game. We'll actually play the mission that we're creating here live today. This is one of the shows where it's going to be a bunch of talking and you're not going to see much. So if you're salty, you might go ahead and punch your chair now. I'm assuming that you already have twice by this point, but you know, join in. It's fun. Not less for the chair, but I think we're I think we're selling new chairs soon. Oh, look, I worked that in there, didn't I? I worked that in there. All right, so I'm going to turn it over to you. Get us started.
Sounds good.
It's your show.
All right. So, Nick, how do you make a Star Citizen hauling mission?
Well, I mean, I think the first thing that we ought to do is find out from the community what they think, because after all, we are making this game.
Exactly. That's precisely what I
With
did.
and for the community.
So
Thank you.
I
Thank you
started
so
off
much,
by
guys.
doing some research and going on Spectrum, our official
Appreciate
Star
that.
Citizen forums. And I also had a look at what people were saying on Reddit, as well as checking out some YouTube videos out there from our community. So a few things I noticed immediately right off the bat was
07
what
to you,
people
sir.
were discussing when it came to
Really do appreciate that, man.
sandbox commodity trading is that currently, you know, you're required to have quite a sort of built-up capital for you.
Look at that camera.
If you got a sub, please
Oh,
please
all
thank
right.
the man.
You're supposed to have quite the sort of built-up capital already for you to actually go to a location and buy all these commodities to be able to even transport it anywhere and you know, make a profit off of that. So that's definitely something we've been taking into consideration. Another conversation I've seen is people discussing what sort of the best cargo hauling ship would be, and if actually some of the smaller ships out there are still going to have a purpose when the cargo hauling missions come out. So that's also something that we're going to be talking about today. But most importantly, I think what people are most excited about is the role of cargo hauling missions within
I know I am.
within the economy. And so after doing my research, I reached out to the economy team. And there I spoke a little bit with Connor, which is Nick's colleague out in Austin, Texas. Hey, Connor.
Hey, Connor.
And he showed us something very interesting. So let's switch to our screen here. What Connor showed me is this amazing logistical sheet that he'd been imagining, which essentially maps out all of the connections between different locations within the Stanton system. So as you can see, if a commodity would come in from the jump point and it would need to go somewhere, well then it gets connected to an LEO. And then from the LEO, it could be transported to another LEO or to a Lagrange point, or maybe if it needs to go down to the
Local
planet
time check.
surface, it will go through the landing zone to the outposts, or maybe even if the outpost is closer to a distribution
5:59.
center, go to distribution first and then to the outpost.
BRB.
And each of those are at different sizes and different ships are involved, but every single one of those journeys can be turned into gameplay, right?
Exactly, yeah. So the next step was I basically did some research about, well, all of the different planets and moons and all of the different locations that exist in the Stanton system. And I basically mapped Connor's logistical rule set and structure onto those locations. So here you can see, for example, the planet Hurston, and I've connected up all of the different locations with their sort of structure. So in this case, a mining outpost would be connected to a distribution center, so all of the stuff that they mine is going through there. And then when that distribution center has collected stuff, it will connect up to the LEO of that planet, so in this case Everest Harbor. And from there, it goes to probably the closest or cheapest Lagrange point that has a refinery where the ore is refined and it can be sent over to the different other LEOs depending on who needs it.
Yeah, I want to add in here for the folks who are, many folks are probably thinking the obvious question, well, what about quantum and stuff like that? These are representations of the same type of information that is in there. That's still being worked on, still not quite ready for prime time, but we can take the modeling and the information that are from there and get started on missions now, and then it's just about find and replace and stuff, so.
Exactly. So how about we pick one commodity and try to trace its entire route?
Yep, from where it originates to where it might be needed.
Exactly. So what I'm thinking is, let's pick titanium. And what you can see is that I've actually mapped out on this board what the crust of the different planets is made of. So, here you could see that Hurston has iron and all of its moons have different combinations of different ores. What I can see is that titanium is mostly found on the moons around Crusader. Now this is data.
So where did you get that information from?
This is data that was provided to me.
I just
by
carried that all the
Connor,
way from the
and
living
Connor
room,
is
one
also
go.
the point of contact for the people who are placing around the minables, which means that whatever planet has a particular
We'll
kind
call
of
that a
ore
set.
in mineable, that will also use essentially the same information and data that the cargo hauling missions use to figure out what ore should be hauled.
Thank you.
And just like Jared was saying, Stasim is eventually going to be in charge of managing these relationships.
Exactly.
Starsim, is that officially the new name, or is that just one of those things we're playing around with? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Star hair, star cloth, star sim. Why not?
All right.
When you see a full-on video, like if you see somebody standing at CitizenCon
beer.
saying it's called that, that's when you can
Awaits. Danger Hobo.
take it for the reality.
It
All
should have
right.
stayed in here.
So as you guys know,
I would have
raw
used them
ore
more.
is specifically mined at mining outposts. We've got plenty of different kinds of locations across the Stanton system. But in this case, for example, on Yella, we can see ArcCorp has a mining outpost here.
Yes, Chad.
On Daymar, we've got Shubin and ArcCorp mining outposts. And then I believe that Selin only contains a hydro farm and research outpost. These little icons here, those are locations that will be receiving a freight elevator for the 3.24 patch. And that's where cargo hauling missions can currently take place.
Cool.
And then these
This is what I missed
locations
while
will be
I was
available as sort of
listening.
pickup locations for a mission that asks you to move titanium ore.
Marcus the
and
Chad.
you'll be asked to move those to Seraphim Station, which is the LEO. And from there, Seraphim Station will connect those ores to Crew L1, which is the closest Lagrange point with a refinery. And at that point,
What kind of purposes, what kind of uses would titanium have? Like, why would titanium need to be spread around the system?
Titanium is worth crap.
oh,
Too many
Well,
channels. Too
Right
many
now,
channels.
yeah, it doesn't seem to have much use, but
well, actually, titanium from the Lagrange point can be sent to a number of different.
To be clear, I do have another channel. It's Marcus the Way Live. I occasionally do go live on it and show people fiber splicing.
Kinds of locations. Hurston, for example, if you've visited the renewed Lorville cityscape, you'll see that it has loads of different kinds of production facilities and industry. So it will be used for construction there, it might be used in all sorts of tools. It will also be transported back to Crusader from Crew L1 because, for example, the shipyards on Orison, they'll be making ship components with titanium or be using it maybe for decoration.
I want to add something here, again, because I don't even have to look at the chat. I've been doing this for 10 years now. These things that we're talking about, this is 324 stuff. We are showcasing the work that went into creating the very new cargo missions that
is
are
a good
part of the
idea.
upcoming 324 patch. So this isn't a concept for something much farther out. This is the process and the very information we're using to create the next missions that are going to be in your hands.
Exactly. So from there, titanium can basically go everywhere. If there are other star systems that maybe have a deficit of some kind of commodity, it doesn't have to be titanium, that means it'll be transported over to Everest Harbor where it can be shipped out to different kinds of systems as well.
so you're talking like through
Through the jump points.
jump points.
Exactly. In this case, the jump points aren't active yet, as we know, but we do have missions that allow you to drop off commodities at these jump points, where then hypothetically, they'd be sent through to the other side. So yeah, we could see that the different LEOs are sort of connected to Hurston. Hurston is the main point of contact for sort of interstellar cargo hauling travel, and from there, different missions go to the three jump points in the Stanton system.
So when you say different missions, that sounds like a lot of missions.
Oh yeah, every single one of these steps that I mentioned, from an outpost to the LEO, to the refinery, to all these other places, every single one of those connections is a mission. And we've made them for nearly every single commodity in the game. So that is a lot of connections and a lot of different commodities and a lot of different missions that you could play. So how about when it comes to the titanium example, we just decide to build one for
Okay.
the showcase.
So, well, you said that it could get to Seraphim. Mm-hmm. So maybe it needs to be refined.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So where's the nearest refinery to Seraphim?
We'll make a mission that brings titanium from Seraphim Station to Crew L1, the Lagrange point with the refinery.
Okay.
What we do to make missions, if you've seen the previous episode where we made missions with Elliot Maltby, is this program called DataForge. DataForge is the place where we create different mission records that are then essentially loaded into the game when they're done. And when you open your MobiGlass and look into the Contracts app, that's where you'll see every single one of these listed.
So to be clear, when you guys see like something that's like uninitialized or, you know, whatever, it has some weird identifier, this is where they're building that identifier.
There is a lot of them there. We're going to just show how, you know, one is made essentially. I'm just going to be filling in some of these fields, but you guys can go ahead and answer some questions in the meantime. If you want to.
Look at that. They got a currency pull down, UEC. I wonder if they're going to have other currencies, like a pirate currency. They really should have a pirate currency and then some sort of exchange system. Or maybe there is no exchange system and cargo is that exchange system.
Still Tomo 2 says, so Quanta is dead.
That's a really good question for them.
I'm going to guess that, yeah, you know, what Vengeance is Mine is saying, bro, we just answered that 3 minutes ago. It was more like 10 minutes ago, and maybe still Tomo just got here. But yeah, this is where you guys can help. Instead of, you know, putting another chatter down, just to share the information they might have missed. Or maybe they were in the kitchen making a sandwich, or maybe they were in their room punching their chair. I mean, people have things to do, and they might miss, you know, key pieces of information over the hour. So we can help those people out. Just like this. But no, Quantum is still in development. We're hoping that you're going to hear some more of that too as the team gets built up. And I know Benoit's spending some more time now that Benoit's fully integrated in the project with the merger with Turbulent stuff. There's a lot more involvement that he's got and stuff, and we're looking to, I was just talking to Andre, we're looking to hopefully do something a little more dedicated to the ongoing development of Quantum. I'm going to say before the end of this year is a reasonable expectation. I don't want to do anything more than that. I mean, you know us and schedules, so that's not it coming out. That's when I can tell a story about it, is what I'm talking about. So, yeah, what else we got?
I wondered if you wanted to talk about the difference between the current system and the hauling. So like the difference between sole traders and the hauling missions at all. So like Yorit mentioned, start with currently, obviously, people can trade commodities and they can haul quite large amounts. But they have to put up the capital to buy the commodities to start with, and then they have to trade them and make a profit on them, which is completely valid gameplay, and the hauling missions are not
so
intended to
we're
replace
23
that.
subs
It's just
from
that the
giving
hauling
away
missions
another
will
ship.
allow
If
players
anyone's
who don't necessarily
interested
have the capital and want to engage in that kind of gameplay to still use the freight elevators, use their cargo ships, and move cargo from A to B. Of course, the difference is that the hauling missions are contracted. So an organization, say, who would it be? Kovalex? Who would?
Sure.
Would put up a contract that says we need this amount of titanium transporting from here to here, and we need it doing within this time. And so anybody that wants to take that contract is going to get paid this amount of money to do that. As opposed to,
dude,
if you wanted, you could go get some
what are you
gold,
doing?
buy it from here,
Thank
take
you.
it to there, and sell it for a profit.
I appreciate it.
So both of those
The
types
oil
of gameplay
prison
are going to
chat.
be happening
Right.
in parallel, and
Oh
will
my God.
enable
Thanks, man.
people with varying amounts of capital to progress.
Yes,
as
please
they
thank the man
want to
again.
through
If you
the
just got a
universe.
gift sub.
Good, and you'll see some examples
Brian.
of those missions in action in ISC in 2 weeks from tomorrow.
We are
next
3
week's
subs away
show is another
from
experiment that'll definitely make some people punch
That-
their chairs.
is that now?
And then we're back to normal stuff the following week, and that's these two guys and Elliot and everybody else back talking about the new Blockade Runner event, and then
Oh,
actually
you guys
showing
haven't
you
seen
some
this?
of a lot of these missions. Well, a few.
I'll pause this. This is what happens when he caused a train on my stream.
these missions that we're talking about today. So active and working in 324.
Cool. In the meantime,
Thank you for starting the
filled
train.
in all the information that I could. A lot of it was sort of pre-filled in because I'm actually working with header records that sort of persist all
Guys
the
are
information
2 subs
down
away
to
from
the sort of
adding
new
an
cargo
additional
hauling mission
ship
I
as a
make.
giveaway.
So a lot of this stuff is already filled in. I just need to do the details of this particular mission. And now we've reached a point where I'm going to need some help with the economy. So as you can see, I've filled in the fact that this hauling order is going to contain some titanium, and it's now time to figure out how much SCU.
Thanks for the cheers, bud. Level
Jackson
6.
Space says 2 weeks from tomorrow.
A level
ISC on
6
a
train?
Saturday?
Do they go that high anymore? Wow.
Do I look like I know the difference between tomorrow and yesterday?
Crazy, man.
No.
Anonymous gifter
Nobody's ever looked at this face and said,
for
"That guy knows
Sober
the difference between
2085.
tomorrow
Thank
and
you very
yesterday."
much for that anonymous gift.
All right, Nick, what do we do?
Well, I think we
Thank
should
you, Arcane.
use a
Appreciate
convenient
that.
little economy tool that I made to work out what the EVR should be.
You guys
for
are
this
killing
mission.
it.
And what's EVR?
So, EVR is effort versus reward. EVR is a universal algorithm that allows us to balance the effort that anybody puts in for anything with the amount of reward that they should get for it.
So for anyone that just got here and hasn't seen this, Star Citizen Live, this is a basic tool. Again, it's totally basic. This is not replacing anything. This is just something to them for them to visualize things.
The reward could be UEC, it could be reputation, it could be all manner of things coming soon TM. But it basically allows us to create a baseline for calculating fair reward based on time and difficulty. Obviously, there are a lot of other factors that come into all these things, but EVR allows us to have a baseline to work from. So, to get that baseline for one of these missions, the first thing we need to do is
Thank you for that
decide,
sub. Appreciate it.
what grade of mission we're going to do, which is going to tell us how much needs to be taken. So
right.
It should
what kind
trigger
of
there in
okay.
a second.
So we have the progression, right?
This is the grade progression that we've landed on, which is essentially what kind of missions you get to see as you start in your cargo hauling career, when you've not really made a name for yourself, you're kind of a nobody. And that means the missions that are available to you will be, very low volume, lower risk, and you'll be moving
again.
less value and volume as well. So that means
Thank you,
the
everybody.
small grades you could see
That's
here
amazing.
at the very bottom. Those are, relatively low in quantity.
That's 120
And then
even.
as
We're
you
adding another
progress through
ship.
the ranks, you'll start unlocking and seeing
I'll update the
multiple
Twitch
different
title
kind of
right now.
Other
Thank you again for
grades
all that
show
support,
up in
everyone.
your contracts app. So supply grade would be, a little bit bigger for the bigger kinds of ships, until at the very end game of your career, when you're really trusted, you've proven yourself. That's when you get to do the really big hauls, and that's when sort of missions will show up that ask you to move things even just from jump point to jump point and stand in places that don't even have you stop here.
Chat's talking about poop missions.
Poop.
Poop missions.
I mean, is there
Every MMO's got to have a poop mission.
they're
Agricultural supplies, we do have those as commodities. So if you want to be a poop hauler, we got you covered.
Miss you, Elliot.
okay. Well, we should.
What? We're just next door. You want to do something about it? Do something about it.
So hold on.
Continue.
All right.
So Ubu and anyone else that has bought tickets, that is the old system that we're not going to use. I didn't delete that system. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't buy any more tickets through that system. You can use the same command to !shop. It's okay. !shop, sell ticket, and then how many you bought. So that system we're not going to use. We're only going to use UEC, and this is going to simplify everything. So I've left the command in so that anyone that bought and then wasn't paying attention, that they have still opportunity to sell today. And you don't lose any UEC, you just get it back. So same command, just
In
sell.
this case, I think the volume of titanium that would have been moved all the way from the different outposts to Seraphim Station would be about supply grade.
It's bigger than small, isn't it?
Yeah.
But maybe let's do a simple one. So maybe supply grade early.
Yep, that sounds good. Titanium is the kind of material, at least the raw ore, that wouldn't be considered that.
So make sure you sell those tickets back.
Okay, so why don't we look at a really useful EVR tool? Yeah. Okay, so
sell the
supply
tickets
early.
back.
Let's find supply early.
Same command, but
Supply
sell
early.
instead of buy.
Okay, so it's telling you we're going to have to move between 80 and 112. So I think it's really important to point out that these hauling missions are contracts. So a player is going to
I
take
don't think all
the
works.
hauling
You
mission,
might have
the
to
contract,
enter
and move
the amount of tickets you have.
the
I could be
commodity
wrong,
that's
though.
needed between A and B.
Let me know if that works.
But every time they get that mission, it might be a slightly
Level 6 hype
different
train. Thank you,
specific
guys.
amount
I
of SU,
appreciate
but it's
that.
going to be within a range. So supply early in this case is between 80 and 112. And the reason for that is not just variety, it's because different ships have different cargo grid sizes and they allow for different volumes to be moved. So we want to allow players to have that range of experience and to look at the mission and decide for themselves, you know, can I do this in 1 run? Do I need to do this in 2 runs? Do I have a Gatak Sulium, which means I probably need to do it in 58 runs? And so how am I going to approach this? Because that's the logistics. That's what being a hauler is. It's not just pick up the boxes, move and put them down.
So
Ubi Montreal Legion.
So I'm just going to explain this real quick, and then if someone needs further explanation, I'll just tell them to wait to the end of the show, or like the end of this video. But you only have UEC right now at 8 o'clock my time. I'm going to tell you what the command is. You can all type UEC and figure out how much UEC you have, divide it by 1,000 because the tickets are 1,000 each. And then you can just go the magic command. It's three things you type in, and then the amount of tickets, and that's it. It's super simple.
There's a name. Will there be higher EVR calculations for the entire Pyro system, or is EVR only calculated across all systems for the moment?
EVR, because it's just time and difficulty, and it isn't a flat curve, it's an exponential curve.
And I just
can work.
I just want to also say thanks. The hype train is completed. Got level 6, 32%. You guys contributed 23 gifted subs and 500 bits. Appreciate all the support, guys. Lots of anonymous and main brain. Sorry. Yeah, appreciate all the support. The anonymous gifter, Arcane with 100, and then all those regular subs and some sub primes. Appreciate all that, everyone. It's awesome.
Work for any situation anywhere, but it's just a baseline. And when we're designing, we work with mission designers to make sure that the other appropriate considerations are taken into account. So the purpose of EVR is to allow a baseline for an approach to any situation, whether it's structured in missions or whether it's sandbox. I mean, in theory, you could actually reverse it. So instead of saying, for this time and difficulty, how much reward should I get? You could say, given that the amount of reward in this area of space is this, how difficult should it be in time and difficulty to access that? So you can flip it either way.
Okay.
Okay, so let's pick a titanium
I think if you just,
early.
I think inventory was one of them. Exclamation mark inventory.
That's
Was
the
that
one.
one of them?
And as we know,
Let me know if that
every
works.
good mission needs a name, so I think we should call this one Whole Cargo A to B Raw or Titanium Stanton 2 Supply Grade. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds perfect.
Sick, okay.
All right, I'll change mine then.
There you go.
Okay, so difficulty, right. What do we think? What's the first thing? Oh yeah, okay, how much combat are we going to be doing? No combat.
Yeah, there's no combat designed in this.
Okay, 0 combat. What's the next one? Oh right, how complicated is it? So I think it's routine.
Yeah, just moving some containers, putting things with your tractor beam on the cargo grid.
All right, so I got to ask right here. Hold on. You said no combat designed for this.
Correct.
But I mean, if this mission spawns closer to Grimhex or
Right,
it was
absolutely.
in, that's a variable that we would change, even
Yes.
though we're not intentionally adding combat
Correct.
to it. You have to take where it's going to
Absolutely.
affect where it's going to happen into
Absolutely. So we know this one is Seraphim to Cruel 1.
Oh yeah.
But absolutely, it wouldn't be 0 risk of action in any case where it's not 0 risk.
Absolutely.
Not with Burks out there.
Well, yeah. We
Indigo
aren't gonna
Starfire,
be
don't buy
breaking sweat.
tickets.
No.
Sell them
It's
back.
not complex.
No,
very
stop buying them.
And
Indigo Starfire, stop buying the tickets. We're not using that system. You just sell your tickets. I'll tell you what the system is later.
Barely even breaking a sweat. Is that an official term?
Yeah,
or-
these are for
Thank you.
designers.
Okay.
And I think we need to know how to fly Dock and Quantum.
Yeah, that would be preferable if you're going to do these
I think
missions.
so. All right,
Yeah.
so it says easy.
Easy mission.
Okay.
There will be a whole range for other ones as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're going to go all the way up to the top.
This is also one of those times I'm going to rely on chat to remind people of this throughout the show. This is a simple front end created to start a conversation, to have this with you and stuff. Obviously, Quantum's still in development. All the stuff gets automated and stuff when all the variables go. But tools like this are great to check our answers. Basically, you do it here in a simplified, where all design starts, an Excel spreadsheet. And then you do the same thing in Quantum, and when you get the same results, you're like, okay, Quantum's good. And when it's not, you find out where the problem is. So for the purposes of this show, we're showing you the simple tools, the little troubleshooting tools that we use. So, okay.
Oh, good.
Absolutely. Yeah. EVR is an algorithm. It's not an Excel spreadsheet. This is just for illustrative purposes.
This is one of those times where we have to trust the audience. Share the message.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. The next part of EVR is time.
Yes.
So we're going to figure out how long this mission would take, more or less.
Okay. So I just happen to know,
Nice.
based on numbers that we
How much did you
have
make?
tested internally, that somewhere in the middle, let's say around 95, because that's between 80 and 110, that would take you around 4.5 minutes to load, and you're going to have to load it and unload it.
Nice.
So let's put
Congratulations,
9 in
dude.
loading.
Okay.
I knew it would be worth it.
Now you're going Seraphim to Cruel 1, so there's no
What were those bombs worth?
orbits involved, so that's 0 and 0 on those two.
Trying to leave
I mean, if you sold them.
or enter atmosphere would increase the time.
It would, because you're going to have to get through the 10K and back again. And then the actual quantum travel is
That's not bad.
a minute between Seraphim. I mean, generously, it's probably
Something
30
like
seconds,
that.
but if we call
Spooling
it,
up and everything, yeah.
I'd say that was worth it.
okay, so that is 10 minutes total.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the mission, we have the difficulty, we have the time. So if we hit the magic calculate button, again, just as a caveat, this is an illustrative tool. This is not the way that we work out
Yeah, I think it's
for all of the missions.
really the only place you can buy
That
them.
involves code and algorithms. But if you hit the magic button,
Hit it.
then somebody knows how to write script
There we go.
in Excel, and it makes a little pretty number. Now I know that there's a lot of people looking at that going, 4,000 UEC, that's ridiculous, what's the point? If you take into account, this is a 10-minute mission. So if you were organized, you could do maybe 5 of these an hour. So then you're looking at 20K, or you could maybe even do a bit more if you had a friend helping you. So
Yeah. The comparison is going to be a tricky thing right now because
that's
anybody
amazing.
rightfully
That's amazing
knows
amount of salvage.
and understands is how it's been before.
absolutely.
You know, as this begins to develop, a new scale will begin to emerge as this continues to evolve, as this begins to
Oh
grow.
my god, is that a cassette tape spinner in the back from like 1980 something? Look at that thing.
The idea of what 4,000 credits is will change
100%.
over time. Some
see that,
people
right?
will embrace it. Some people won't. Some people will punch chairs. Yeah, I'm on that. I just found out about it like 5 minutes before the show, so it's like new information to me. But yeah, so just keep that in mind that this is a scale that will continue to evolve and change and stuff like that.
We can actually illustrate that. So here's one I prepared earlier. If you just pick a slightly later one, supply late, okay, and so then we need a titanium one for supply late, which is going to be many more, so somewhere around 300, 400 SCU.
Jared mixes tapes.
And this one is a
That's how you know-
multi-4. So what
that's
does
how
that
you know
mean,
he likes you.
multi-4?
That means that this mission has been generated to multiple locations in a single hull. So the one we've been doing and been discussing is you've got one location where you pick things up and one location where you drop things off. But actually, within the Stanton universe, sometimes it's just more efficient to send a single supply ship to either deliver or collect cargo from multiple nearby outposts. So in this case, that's one of those examples where you'll be asked to do a slightly more complicated mission. You've got to pick things up in one place. I believe this one will be from Seraphim Station, and then you've got to deliver it in any sort of different order. And that means, you know, the mission will be taking a bit
And that
longer.
means you've got to consider completely different things, like how do you pack, how do you load your cargo bay? If you're going to go to this place first, you don't want to put that in the middle.
Yeah.
You want to put that near an edge. So you have to actually think about the logistics of how you're unpacking and packing the cargo bay and what will fit and what you're doing it in what order and that kind of stuff.
And that will become especially interesting once you find missions that ask you to deliver multiple commodities to multiple locations. Because what you can't do is pack, you know, all the titanium in the back and then, you know, all the iron or what it would be in the front. Because then once you arrive at your first location, they ask you for a
I think they call this logistics.
little bit of titanium and a little bit of iron. Well, gotta undo it all and take it all again. So this really asks you to have knowledge of your ship and to understand how to do the logistics of putting things on your cargo grid.
Which is probably...
Oh, don't use guess. It's
there's
not
a lot
built
of
yet.
big changes in 324, but that's probably the one that...
Yeah.
There are people who understand it. There, you know, there are people who understand it and understand the fundamental change that is to Star Citizen. But I still think it's going to surprise some folks. You know, it's like,
Stop using it.
Like now, so many more tasks that were meaningless
That
before
function is not
now
working
have
yet.
additional weight, have additional importance to the overall experience.
Yeah.
And again, absolutely no number you ever see in ISC or SCL is ever the final number. Ever, 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 ever.
That's true.
We're always work in progress.
Okay.
So actually, this is a good example of a different one. So because we have a multi-4, we're in and out of what?
It says, don't go punching your
Win.
chair over it. Sorry.
Because we're in and out of orbit, because we have to go to more places, this is no longer a zero risk of action. So I reckon there's a distinct possibility of some kind of PvE. I mean, you could get unlucky, you might get pirated by Burks or anyone else. Other pirates are available, Voidy. So you're going to need moments of intense concentration. I would say you're going to be more than breaking a sweat. You might even lose your cargo.
Yeah,
Your ship
heist
could
might
get
be the best
damaged,
one to just generally
and you're going to need
help
those
you guys win
mechanics.
stuff.
So that is now a medium.
Ah.
So that's obviously going to ramp it up on the EVR scale, but also the time is different. So we did some quick calculations, and we think that in total, it would take you to deliver this cargo in 16 SCU boxes, which is what a supply late grade is, 43 minutes to load and unload all of those different times. Now, if you had a crew, you might be able to do that quicker.
43
if you were
minutes,
smart
wow.
how you packed it, you might be able to do it quicker. If you play the game better and smarter and faster, you're going to do better. You're going to need to do 3 orbits.
Yeah.
No, I
from
didn't.
surf
That's
and
very-
down to up, down,
I could
up,
build. I could
down.
do that now.
And you're going to need
Yeah, that's-
4 downs. So 3 ups and 4 downs.
Yep.
And
Thank you
you're
for
going to
reminding
need
me.
9 minutes of quantum travel in between.
Okay.
So that is pretty much an hour of gameplay for just that one mission.
Yep.
So if you press the magic button now, it's definitely not magic, it's just XL.
Ah.
Okay.
What are we
so
gonna say about
that's
ship
how
hanger?
EVR scales. So you could do it quicker and faster with more people, and then you could do it in less than an hour. And then you could afford to pay people to fly with you, and you could do all manner of things if you think about it.
They calculate time is sort of like a par for the course.
That's a great analogy. Yeah.
This is what we expect it to be. It's not that it can't take longer. It can.
Oh, yeah.
It's not that it can't be done quicker. It
Absolutely,
can.
absolutely.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Par for the course would be this. And if you get a birdie or better, you're making more money.
Exactly. All right. I think that means we've now found out the numbers that I need. for my mission.
4,250. The other one was 4,250.
All right. Do you remember the SCU?
Yes,
amount?
I do, because it's definitely not written down on this piece of paper. 80 and 112.
I'm gonna go do a thing. You guys keep going.
All right.
That's an 8, yeah. And
Go to the
this
computer here.
is a 4,250.
That would be the payout.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
We save it from here, and basically that's how you make a single cargo hauling mission. So there's a lot more of these, a whole host of different records that the system can generate.
Yeah, where is he? Let me
But,
message that guy.
This is the mission that we just discussed on the map, which is a hauling mission from Seraphim Station to the refinery, and that's what it would look like.
Is that description correct? Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
Right.
So, we can quickly go in game, so I can show you what that looks like.
Maybe we should just make sure that everything is right before we do that.
There, I messaged him.
Keep
man.
going.
It's all right. Okay.
I just gave David a little button he could push.
Normally, what we would do is, we would save this thing, boot the bootstrap, start the client. If you've seen Elliot's episode, then you know the whole shebang. But actually, we can find one that I made earlier.
Are you saying we're more organized than Elliot?
That's not hard.
Woof. No comment.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, good job. You can hide the. Just bring the letters back up when you feel like it's necessary.
So here we are on Seraphim Station, which is, as you know, the location where this mission can be found. And here in the contract app, we can see there's a new tab available now called Hauling, and there we go. That's our mission.
It's real.
It's existing right now in the game.
That's the mission you just
Yeah.
clicked on the.
Yep.
Who's Jack Axton?
Who knows?
Who knows? Only Jack Axton knows.
No, I'm serious. I don't know who that is.
It's a guy who makes YouTube videos.
Oh,
About cargo.
Cargo
mostly.
hauling, yeah. So we know you. We've seen you, and this is a mission for you. Absolutely.
This is actually only for Jack.
I mean, it says in the description, "Hello, Jack Axton." Nobody else should accept this mission.
oh, Jack Axton. He's friends with Max Power. Got it. Love Max Power.
So as you can see, this is sort of what the contract would look like in
I
your
feel like I
Moby
need to
Glass.
say something better,
There's
but
a
the
new
ship
little
hanger-
feature
oh,
here
I'm
which
missing-
previews the different objectives that this mission will require from you. So again, if this is a multi sort of delivery mission, that means more objectives will show up. But the mission that we discussed
Chat
earlier, which is
trigger.
moving titanium ore from Seraphim Station to Crew L1, that's what this mission is about.
King's Shaka says, can they explain what the expected rewards will be? Well, that's, in a way, that's what we've been trying to do for the last 20 minutes or so. We're showing you the EVR algorithm. We're showing you some of the considerations that are made. As far as what the actual numbers will be, that's a thing that
I already have a
quite
command called
honestly
ship
will
hanger.
always be in flux. You know, and anybody who's worked on an
What is it?
MMO in the past, anybody who's played an MMO for several years will tell you that an economy is an ever-changing, ever-fluctuating thing. And at the scale that we're attempting to simulate across multiple star systems and stuff, it will be here too. So whatever that number reads today will not be what that number is however many weeks or months after that.
I already have a
will
ship hanger
not be
command.
however it is, however many weeks or months after that. That
need a
is the
MarcusTheWay
virtue
link,
of
then.
quantum, which is, again, still
Or
a system
Marcus-
in development, still where all this goes eventually.
Waycoin, rather.
It's just we're at a point now where it's like 324 is so important to us. Cargo is here. It's like we don't have to wait until the finished thing to start laying the foundation of these new types of missions. We can use these. We can use these other tools that we have. We can simulate all the same decisions, and then it's just a matter of plugging it into the system when that eventually comes online. So it's one of the more exciting aspects of 324.
Is it following me?
Personally, I mean, I know all the hangar stuff and
Showing
it's
me
cool,
my-
but
showing
the
everyone my
idea
dirty
that
office?
We're going to have these more involved missions that go from chain from one point to another point from another point that are generated based on the need and stuff that you've been talking about. Is probably for me it's the signature element of 324. And again, in 2 weeks on ISC, we'll be talking about some of the content that's coming in 324, including a whole bunch of these missions we'll be showing you and all that stuff.
We're actually also already thinking ahead of how this can tie into sort of an automated system in the future that basically robo-yorits me. So all of this, the Miro that I've shown you earlier, all of this whole rule set of what needs to go where, that system can be automated somewhere in the future, and then when
Yeah.
that system hooks into
There's
there.
many working parts to the back end systems, which are variously called Quantum or StarSim or whatever they're called. And just like Jared said, this is an illustration of our intent. It's not the final working system.
Well, we will be trying to plug in, and we're going to get you a second computer, and we'll be trying to play this mission next week and actually show you live one of the new cargo missions that you'll be playing in 324. Vengeance is Mine says, do these cargo things have a buy-in?
No, because so originally the design for the cargo missions was, how are we going to make sure that players don't just decide this is a perfect opportunity
Okay,
to take a
shortcut
cargo
for the
grid of
Waycoin is
stuff
TW
for
or
themselves.
the Waycoin.
So they need buy-in. But of course, that feels just the same as commodity trading, where you have to have the money in
Why
order
is
to do.
every system called quantum? It's not. They're probably referring to something called quanta. Quanta is the AI simulated economy. So they're basically showing us missions and showing us a simulated reward, which is basically a rough idea of what they want to actually do in the game. So the comments that they're hearing in the stream from this morning was basically, I guess, quanta is not happening, and they're doing this spawned in mission thing. The spawned in mission thing is to keep us busy. Yeah, so the rewards would be tied to quanta. Yeah, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, everything is. This is just a rough idea of how it's going to work, seeing how we're going to interact with it, and then they can better see how they should be tying it into the quanta system.
The thing, and that didn't feel inclusive enough. And also, at a very large scale, you want to be able to use your large ship to do long, complex logistical exercises. If you also have to risk a huge amount of money to do that at the same time, you fail once, that doesn't feel good either. So the whole design ethos changed to allow this to be an environment that people could play and thrive in
And
if
the
they
at
follow the
username
rules.
didn't work.
But if they didn't want to follow the rules,
is it
then
user?
because it's a sandbox, people will do whatever they will do. And the interesting thing is that these are not mission boxes. These are real commodity boxes and that are being transported. And so if you were to misappropriate those
what is it
boxes and
then?
do something else with them, they would be considered stolen cargo, and they are marked as owned by the corporation that has given you them to transport. So you would have to sell them at a fence, and you wouldn't be getting full market value for them.
Yeah, because even fences consider these
I'm missing the money
cargo
symbol.
containers to be high risk. Everybody knows that they are, originating from sort of a reputable source. These major corporations of Stanton are basically trading above our heads, and really, whenever they need you, they'll just sort of hire you as a space trucker, which means a fence location that gets their hands on these, chances are they'll probably give you a significant portion less.
Duran says, so no missions will have buy-ins now. No. He's talking about the differential between commodity missions and cargo missions.
Yeah, specifically hauling missions, yeah.
Yeah, so these are a specific new type of mission that do not have the buy-in.
Yep.
The original missions that require those commodity missions still exist, and we'll still be making more and more of those. We got a whole nother star system to fill, and then another one after that, another one after that. Those missions don't go away. These are a new type of mission that exists alongside those.
Buy-in is a completely valid mechanic, and it's useful for certain archetypes, but we didn't want to use buy-in for hauling missions.
Because this allows us to essentially build the hauling experience for even, the early game, where usually sandbox commodity trading would require you to already have capital, as we mentioned before. Here you can go ahead and accept, some of these space trucker missions from the corporations. And at the beginning, it will be sort of low value, low risk kind of thing. But after a while, they'll really start counting. And after a while, maybe you'll be comfortable enough to the point where you'll think of starting your own little, freelance business and going off and buying commodities.
There you go. The user's
so what
working.
does happen? You've accepted
And it
one
should
of
be
these
working on
hauling
Chipanger
missions.
too.
You haven't had to put up any capital up front. You've now collected all of these boxes, and say you do lose one, or one gets damaged, or whatever.
Yep.
What happens to you?
So, nothing ever goes wrong in Star Citizen. I mean, you literally, stairs are fine, right? But just in case something did go wrong.
Love it.
Just in case something did go wrong.
Pirate comes by, for
example, a pirate.
Because
but
the commodities have real values.
yeah, or maybe the cargo grid misbehaves,
Yep.
or whatever. Or maybe you run out of time. Maybe you decide that you're definitely going to do that supply late mission in your Aurora.
Yeah, these companies expect their cargo to be moved within a reasonable deadline.
So you have the option to complete the mission early, essentially.
Oh,
so you
shiphanger.
have the complete button, and
Oh,
if
'cause
you
you're
press the
spelling it wrong.
complete button, what it will do is the mission will take where you currently are at, and it will submit that as your best effort.
You know what? I'll add
And
that
then
in
you
as
will
an
get a partial
alternate word.
reward in terms of money and reputation. If
That's
you
a
do well
common
enough,
common misspelling.
and if you don't do well enough, you will get a partial slap on the wrist in terms of reputation. So if you decided to mislay 80% of your cargo grid's worth of titanium, then the people who asked you to transport it probably wouldn't be offering you that mission again anytime soon.
So you take a rep hit.
Right.
You might make a little money up the side fencing it.
Right.
But you're going to take a rep hit, and your future opportunities from that particular guild will be diminished.
Correct.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Hold on.
that is essentially it.
We got a few more minutes. Who else got some questions? Let's see. Will there be possible small extras that mission givers can give in addition to UEC, like small gifts, or
okay.
if you have a good standing, a six-pack or some food, super small staff that makes mission givers feel like people that sometimes throw in a non-monetary bonus. So basically mission rewards besides just money. I think this is, from the birth of the mission system, this has been the #1 top tier, most requested thing, and we started to see the very first bits of that with Xenothreat and Operation Overdrive. Started to see quest rewards beyond just the UEC. Can this be expected at some point for?
So I don't want to speak to the entire progression system because that is a design owned by someone else, but EVR is designed
added that
to
alternate
handle
word.
any kind of reward. So maybe.
I believe we mentioned in last year's CitizenCon that the reputation system will be including this sorts of rewards depending on the kinds of guilds.
I
Did it work?
can just go ahead and
Did
say
the
he
beard me
won't
cam
speak for
work?
it, but I can go ahead and say that yes, obviously the reputation-based
Oh, it's
rewards
not working.
through the organization system are one way in which
I'll
you'll
disable
receive
that. Sorry.
items that are not just money,
must have
but also
done
there
something
is
to
an
break that
ongoing
command.
effort to evolve the mission system itself to be able to just outright award items beyond just money. So when that gets used, where that gets used, that's going to be the discretion of the game design team and the folks who are creating the missions and stuff. But the tech is there, and it's more done. And,
It's
you should
just
see more of
really
that, just like you
delayed.
saw
That's
with
how
Overdrive
delayed the
and
bot
stuff.
is. It's delayed as
in the
much
near
as
future.
Star Citizen. So
Or in
there's
the future. I honestly
a wonderful
have no
beard.
idea when.
It's real.
Shout out to Luke Presley making the
I miss
reputation system.
Luke, I miss you.
Love you.
I mean, he's still here. I just haven't talked to him.
Here, I was going to disable that
Sound like
command.
he died.
I was wondering why it was
Yesterday about
broken.
the same exact thing.
That said, these missions also aren't just, built by the mission design team and the economy team in a vacuum.
No, absolutely.
The whole reason why you might
Mega
remember
beard. I love
seeing
it.
Elliot Maltby on the stream building a mission previously, he had to open up the subsumption editor to do the node-based logic and that sort of stuff. These cargo hauling missions have been completely built with code, basically. So shout out to our programming team as well, CGP6, Team Dave.
That hype
for
train you
helping
guys
out
did
and
was a
setting
new
up all
record
the,
for me.
the logic and the code in the
Very
back end.
nice.
CGP6, we've got to get better at naming things.
Core Gameplay Team 6.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it right now.
Dave.
My
And
previous
also
all-time
thanks
record
to
was a
Team
level
Chat,
4,
of course, for
35%.
building the freight elevators, because without those, this wouldn't even be
I
possible.
find that
Yeah,
so
for
hard
sure.
to believe. That's amazing. They must have upped it.
This bothers me, so I'm going to reveal it. There was an effort made to give all these teams really cool names.
I'll give you guys
but
the command
nobody could
to
decide
convert
whether they wanted
UEC
to be named
at
after
8 o'clock.
corporations or named after vehicles, like Team Anvil or
in
Team Valkyrie.
an
or
hour and
something.
15 minutes.
And because we couldn't get a consensus, that's why they're still called GPC6. Okay, that's just some dirty laundry, and it upsets me still that we don't have the cool names. And so, as far as we talk about the types of things that you could haul, somebody in the chat is unfortunately his name is scrolled by. I've lost it. He asked. How big a thing are we talking about? Could there conceivably be delivering vehicles?
I just noticed that Jared is sitting on an RSI chair.
Stuff like a whole haul of the new Auroras to some other place for a showroom or something.
Mm-hmm. So we do have a design
Look at that.
for
And it's all printed up the side. Jeez.
hauling vehicles.
I need
but
to
that
figure
won't
out
be
where
for
they
this
got their
release.
chair, and
Currently,
I need
for
to
the
get
release,
my own
we're-
chair.
We're
That is
basically
amazing.
making use of the different sort of resource containers. So that will mean anywhere from 1 SCU to, I believe, 16 SCU. Is that right?
The set's
32.
part of the
32
game.
as well, yeah.
I'll go with
so
it.
that means it's basically all sorts of shapes and sizes and organizations to do within the cargo grid.
Fury Force says delivering rocks to mining outposts. Rocks, maybe. Nobody would order a rock DS.
Food?
All right, I thought literally meant
One
delivering
Drake
rocks
pilot
to
chair
mining
on
outposts. I was
set?
like, surely a
Yeah.
mining outpost would have loads of
Yeah.
rocks already. Why would they
Yeah,
need
one
rocks?
from
They
each
wanna ship out
manufacturer.
rocks.
Don't give them ideas. They'll do it.
Baibu says, let's do the mission, Jared, next Friday. Basically, we've only got
chair
a few
actually
minutes
they
left
have looks
before we
nice.
have to wrap up this week, so there's not enough time to even get started. So we play in a local bootstrap version of the game, and it takes a bit
Wait,
longer
is that
to,
a Mirai
load up
chair
and
and
stuff.
behind him?
Plus, we're going to get a second computer in here next week, so we're going to make it, Nick and Yorick
I think
couldn't
that's a
decide
Mirai
who
chair.
the better player was, so I'm just going to make
Sons
them
of
both
bitches,
play
they already did
the
it.
mission. It won't be me, I'm terrible. Any new commodities you can tease? I know we're talking specifically about the cargo missions, but there been any new commodities?
I'm not a fan of red chairs, but I
think
like that
there
red
are,
chair.
But I couldn't tell you what they are, but Connor would know. But I think there are new commodities, yes.
Are there new commodities unique to Pyro?
I don't know.
sure.
Do
Connor is your man for that. He
Yeah.
knows
Connor,
other
everything
orgs
about
connect
that.
to
Why
your
are you on the other
org?
side of the planet?
Because we're running like a security kind of org, I'm not allowing members to hide who they're affiliated with.
No, we are trying to make use of as many commodities as possible, which is why I went through every single one in the game, and I tried to make sense, building this whole infrastructure, figuring out what should go where, which means you might actually come across some commodities that you haven't seen before. For example, we've definitely got some missions set up where you're moving quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel, ship ammunition, and that turns out that this is actually the commodity that is
The other
being
chair's
removed
anvil,
from a
eh?
location whenever a player lands at a hangar and asks for a refuel and a rearm.
I will say that there are commodities specific to Pyro. I know that much.
Right. We've had a mission or two in the past where a vehicle was actually provided to do the mission. Something in the chat is asking if we'd ever revisit
Oh,
that.
yeah. That definitely
could
looks
one
like
of
it'd
these
be-
cargo missions be like, yeah, I got the ship.
Interesting.
It's all loaded. I just don't have a pilot to fly it for me. Do we have a space for something like that?
This is something that I actually spoke about with some other designers, and we decided to not do that this time because there are a lot of different kinds of considerations that come with that. For example, what if you damaged a ship? Currently, that would probably get you a crime stat because you're damaging somebody else's vehicle, just like you would do another player. Would you have to deliver that vehicle back to the owner in some way? And that adds a whole bunch of different steps and considerations for the law system.
You could rent.
They
If
banned
you
you
didn't
for your
own
opinion
the
about
ship, you could
COVID?
rent
That's
the ship.
silly.
I mean, that's essentially what it is. It's just a question of, you basically have the mission giver basically rent you the ship, and so it is yours during the time being. And stuff like
Yeah, for sure.
that. Time's up, Jared. No,
That's
we still
hilarious,
got time.
Danger.
Will we see NPC ships also making these same hauling runs, or will transfers just run in the background?
So that's actually a StarSim quantum conversation, and the sensible answer is it depends. What you're essentially asking is, will NPCs in the StarSim system be physicalized? That's essentially the question you're asking, and the answer is it depends.
Yeah, and that's been in the quantum design for forever. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to calling it StarSim. There will be
I think people don't
selection of them that are
don't wanna believe
physicalized,
they're being
and
deceived.
then the overwhelming
Danger.
majority of them will not be.
Yeah.
Just because there's no use taking the performance hit for that.
Right.
You just never know nowadays.
The answer to how many will be
Use your gut.
will almost certainly come down to a performance thing. As the game continues to evolve and as server meshing comes online and we start seeing the various performance improvements that we get from that, as all the game systems are hardened and developed in line with server meshing and those begin to harden, we start to see all these performance improvements that I swear we're all dying for just as much as you are. That will determine how many of those other ones we can physicalize and put in there and stuff. Because there's not a person who works here that doesn't want to see that line of ships leaving Area 18 and going up into orbit and hitting quantum and stuff. We all want it. He goes, but it will always.
It's interesting that the camera
come
came
down
back
to a question of
to that default
do we
position.
have that or do we have another player? And we're always going to pick another player first. So that's not a question that we have an answer for. There will be some amount of it, but we couldn't tell you how many yet.
What's
That's actually super interesting that you say another player, Jared, because these missions will tend to concentrate players.
Yeah.
So because the routes are grade specific and the grades are ship specific, then you will tend to find traffic of a certain type on certain routes.
Yeah.
So
That's
The
actually
chances
super
are
interesting
that as
that
more
they just
players
pointed that
become
out.
available on a server, you'll see actual sort of shipping lanes and logistical
Distribution
supply lines.
centers.
Exactly,
Yeah.
all of that sort of form and actually it being player driven.
Glitch Loading says, will there be bounties for when goods are stolen from a cargo mission?
Oh,
well, because it's real cargo, you being the cargo hauler do have the option, assuming it hasn't glitched out the ship and disappeared forever, you do have the option of retrieving your cargo if you can retrieve it, because it is specific cargo for your mission.
What all
that
ships have
you
I
need to
printed out for
deliver.
my collection so far? Not
It
enough,
isn't
sir.
the case yet that you could just replace your missing iron with some other iron.
I got a poorly printed Gladius, well printed Inferno, printed out a Perseus for active recon, and yeah, I need to get printing off some more.
that would be a different mission type. That would be resource gathering coming in the future, where you're basically asked to just provide them with an item or commodity from anywhere in the universe.
That's not stolen.
Yeah, probably not.
Unless
so.
you can scratch the bin off. Stuff like that. Chris has talked about that too.
Could be a thing.
A way to legalize stolen.
Yeah.
Again, for a smaller Vic and whatnot.
So if you get pirated on one of these missions, you could totally ask a friend who's a really good shot to come out and follow the baddies and get your cargo back before the timer runs out.
Yeah.
Or you could just negotiate.
Sure.
Glitch was just asking if
Those
it would
Infernos actually came out
automatically
really
generate a bounty mission.
Like
kind of
really
thing.
I mean, it
nice.
sort of does, because if the infraction is above a crime stat 3, then a bounty gets generated. So in a way, because it's systemic,
$20 plus
the
shipping, and I'll send it
actions
to
of the
you.
aggressor will generate a bounty.
Not a problem.
This is one of our first times having Nick. The first, you've done one SCL before, and then your first ISC will air in about 2 weeks and stuff like this. But you talk with the, everybody's demeanor is different. Nick has the trauma that only a developer can have. You can see, the players, who play Star System, they've got all their own stories and how many times they've 30K'd, how many times they've been killed by an elevator and stuff. Developers have a whole.
I haven't got a model for a
special kind of
Kraken
trauma of
yet.
just why doesn't this work? Not even like there's another bug that's causing it to
I'll
work.
look into it though.
I just coded this; it should work. Why doesn't it work? And I appreciate how.
I'm sure I could find one.
How you've hedged some of your answers.
If you find
to,
one too, you can send me one, right?
If that thing works, yeah, you should be able to do this. And gosh, if that thing works, that's how we don't put.
Print the files myself?
spokespeople
No,
in front
no,
of the
no.
camera and stuff. We just get the real people, and I just.
My understanding is they're right out of the game.
Appreciate that as much as I do.
It worked on my machine.
There's no game packs that
will
any
cargo-
of the giveaways have.
The cargo will have
Today.
a mark like
Sorry.
they do now with smaller boxes.
A mark?
A mark.
A mark? I'm not sure what that meant.
If I was going to print a Corsair, I would do it butt down
mission cargo
and print it
from
straight up.
player bought commodity cargo. You will be able to differentiate that visually.
Okay.
Currently, you could do that using the
would
tractor
probably be
beam,
fairly
where it will
successful.
actually give you
Right.
information about the
Exactly.
different kinds of things that you're moving. So you'll have information about the commodity that you're moving, but also it should mention whether it's contracted or not. And then further in the future, we're looking into making that information available with your ship scans
Right.
as well.
Yeah.
So if you're a pirate, you scan a ship, in the future you should be able to differentiate.
Not just pirates, you could be an escort.
Sure. You should be able to distinguich what cargo is
I don't
worth
think I
taking
have
on
any
these
game packs to give away. Let me check.
Well, that about does it for our time. Thank you so much, Yorit and Nick, for taking the time to put this together. We'll be back some weirdness notwithstanding, next week to actually play through one of the missions live. This will be your first chance outside of tech preview channel stuff to actually see one of the new cargo missions of Star Citizen played live. And then the following week you'll see ISC, where we'll showcase a couple different ones and a much more compact kind of version of what we're doing these 2 weeks. So like this. If you haven't, check out this week's Inside Star Citizen. Yesterday's episode was our How We Work special on the level design team. Lots of great looks at some aspects of Pyro that you haven't seen, as well as a really nice discussion about taking the lessons we've learned in Stanton and applying them to Pyro. And I know I've seen a lot of the comments are like, "Are you going to apply those lessons back to Stanton?"
Poutine Barbecue, how you doing, buddy?
So. It's just a matter of priorities. I'm just being real with you. We would all like to. And then last week, our Meet the Team weapon content special. So bad it makes people punch the chair even before they've seen a frame of film.
That bot is so delayed right now.
That's a new chair.
Don't punch the new chair.
These chairs are
Jared.
pretty good. They can take a punch. And then come back for ISC next Thursday. That's one that'll probably make a couple people punch the chairs. There's not a second of gamelay footage in that episode. That's our dev diary.
I have a feeling the other chair on the right is also our side.
Invited members of the UK networking team to basically tell us all about the 7 major tech preview tests that have gone on between November 2023 and April of this year, where the very first server meshing and stuff, and the first server recovery and stuff. It's basically just them telling you how it went and stuff, but it doesn't really look like anything. It's a dev diary. We're gonna try a thing, and then we'll be back with these guys. So you have a week to prepare yourself for an ISC with no B-roll. Punch your chair, punch your friend's chair.
Is it?
Just go to Florida.
It's 100% Anvil.
I'm sorry. You just told me about it like 5 minutes before the show.
It's not on the
I hadn't
concierge
seen it,
store.
I didn't know about it, and it was just right there in the front of my brain. Don't punch your chairs, people.
By the way, if you guys do add more ships, I have access to
for Star Citizen Live. That's Yort. That's Nick. I'm
Infinite
Jared.
Tractor
Come back
Beam
next week.
and
We'll actually
PUVs.
play a mission live, and we'll see you then. Take care, everybody.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you, devs. They're awesome. Awesome possum. Let's start some Star Citizen. So our alarm set for me to stop gaming. It's 6:58. We got an hour and 2 minutes before the giveaway. You need 1,000 UEC to buy a ticket. Let's go over the giveaway again while this is loading. If you guys have any questions, you can spout them off. Appreciate you guys running the heists and doing that stuff. If it's your first time here in the channel does run 24/7. I run ads every 15 minutes when I'm not live for up to 3 minutes. Those ads and the revenue from them pay for the giveaways, and some of your subs do too. Subscribing to the channel does not bypass the ads, because the goal is to give you guys as many ships as I can and grow the stream. So every quarter we give away whatever I can. So this quarter we're doing, initially it was 20 ships plus a pack of 12 ships. You guys added another 4 ships with all your subs. Thank you again for sending those my way. And yeah, I buy all the ships ahead of time. You guys can see that everything's legit. We're doing Cutter Ramblers tonight. I have at least 28 Cutter Ramblers of various value. Some of them, 20. Oh. Let's play some music. Cutter Rambler 27, 28 Ramblers. And we have other ships too. So our next giveaway, and here's our Fury pack that we're giving away tonight. So this is basically The formation pack, all of it has LTI on it, and each ship comes with a leatherback paint. So there's 12 paints in there. You can upgrade them individually. You cannot sell them individually. You can definitely melt it. Its melt value is $550. Yeah, and then you can also see in this app what our next giveaway is going to be. I decided randomly that it is going to be 5 packs plus some other things, but 5 packs of the MPUV Trio Plus pack, plus the Firebrand paint, which is like a concierge paint. And we're going to be giving away 20 MPUV tractors away as well. Initially I thought it was going to be bikes. I bought a bunch of bikes. They're lesser value. If for some reason you want to go down in value, you don't want the MPUV tractor and you want the bike, maybe you missed out on it, I got those to give away too for it. But that'll be the next quarter. So 5 individual giveaways of the MPUV Trio pack and 20 of the other ones. That's what we're doing, right? Let's make it let's do the 5 and 30. 30 of the MPUV tractors for the next giveaway. How's that? So in total, we'll be giving away... Man, that's going to look like a lot. Damn. So 55 ships? Is that right? 45? Sorry, 45 ships. 30, 40, 45 ships is what we're going to do. And then if you guys if you've missed out on a bike, the bikes are available on my gray market. They all have LTI. And they're freaking cool. They're very small. So we're going to play for about an hour, and then we'll flip over to the to setting you guys up for the giveaway. Is the giveaway just tonight, or does it go over several days? So we do it's a quarterly giveaway. So every 3 months on the last Friday of that last month at 8 p.m. Mountain Time, you'll be able to enter your tickets. At 9 p.m. Mountain Time, we'll draw. And this is the first time we're using this entry system. As you can see, the bot is handling all your requests very well tonight. It might be a little bit delayed, but it looks like it should be fine. I probably should have given it a restart, but I'm sure we'll be fine. And if for some reason the bot crashes, I just ask for your guys' patience and I'll restart it. That shouldn't affect whether the stream is on or off. How do you enter the draw? At 8 o'clock my time, which is just less than an hour now. I'll tell you what the command is, and I already messaged him earlier, and he's still AFK. Yeah, go ahead and message him. It's hard to give away Game Touch controller codes if I can't get a hold of them. I want to though. Yeah, you can start buying tickets. Draws in the final draw is in an hour and 55. Correct. Hopefully, I caught everyone's questions there. Yeah. If you guys are curious about Game Touch controller and you're curious about it, !GTC is the command for that, and there's a hot link in there. Wormy is the developer, and he's an awesome dude. And yeah, it's an awesome project. There's no monthly fees. It's a one-time fee of like $3 on Android or Apple. Install the app on your computer so it can talk to Star Citizen and relay commands, and it's amazing. Hard mode engaged. Yes. I guess we should just do combat. That way we're not committed to anything like cargo or mining. Could say I have commitment issues right before a big giveaway.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So yeah, the stream does run 24/7. So if this is your first time to one of my giveaways, it doesn't end after I go off the air. The stream keeps going. We play developer videos, and yeah, life's good. Let's get hydrated, and I don't know if my dude's hungry here. You like the Firebird? Yeah, I mean, I got the Raven, right? So I'm still half tempted to get it, but my focus is on just the giveaways right now and not spending money to like build my what I want in the game. Out for a stroll from the clinic. I mean, I think the Firebird is a pretty awesome ship. I think it's a win. Let's go get rid of this crime stat 1 that we got for... We were in combat for like what felt forever last night, and we were fighting 3 big ships. And security showed up and said, hey, I know I'm not sending you any voice comms, so you can actually hear me tell you to stop, but I'm going to fine you anyways. Once they raised missiles to 24, he gave it... Well, I don't think... that was a bug. It wasn't supposed to have 24. That was definitely a bug. It's only supposed to be 12. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, sir. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Where you actually have to manually... Like, you can manually carry UEC around with you? And would there be a reason? 20,000 for not complying. Non-compliant, sir. Oh, I'm so tempted. That's hilarious. I'm so tempted to like say in chat, big giveaway on this server. So tempted. It's the wrong thing to do though. They can find my stream naturally. We want to go... Oh, what am I doing? I need to go to hangar 4. I thought I was in the hangar elevator. Punch the screen with the water bottle, right? That's what was... And it worked. That was the best part. How's it going, Commando? I gave a heads up to everyone that's on my Discord that... the giveaway is on. And again, if it is your first time to the stream and you do want to see more of my content when I'm live, I give go live notifications on Discord. So yeah, join it, don't mute it, and I only send out notifications when it's like a giveaway night and when I'm going live. So it should be a fairly quiet Discord for notifications. I don't have any. Sorry about that. If you were looking to buy a game pack, I would highly recommend one that you use my referral. Shilling for myself. But the Aurora is a pretty good one. Or if you're going to wait for another event, typically they have some decent deals where they have like a starter ship with like 12, was it 12, 10-year insurance? But I don't think it will ever happen, but I would love to if we could do the same F7C grind for an upgrade to the F8. Yeah, I know. I want to see that, Poutine. I think that was like one of the first things I thought. Like, that's awesome, but do another, but make it a really hard grind. Like that one for the F7 was difficult sometimes. But make it hard in that. And then make the event like twice as long, so people have lots of opportunity.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. You are clear to launch.
And then if people win it, give them like a week with a week of using it, the A variant of it, and then it just disappears.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, let's check out. We're gonna go back to. Going back to Cali. So how it works is it's a big pool. There's no separate draws. There's one big pool of a draw. You can only win once. You can enter as many tickets as you have that you've earned through using the command I'm going to tell you. "2018 Sophie Tucker, Good Time Grill." Yeah, it's a good one. But it's a big pool of it's a big pool that we're drawing from. It's not separate, so spend all your tickets. I'm gonna reset them after, like reset your points after, and yeah, you can only win once. The first package that we're gonna give away is the 12 pack with all the Furies in it, and then we'll give away all the Ramblers. Points are resetting after this, yeah, so spend it all. And another reminder, if you bought the old tickets that we're not going to use anymore and you know you bought them, sell them, okay? Because we're not using that system. I left the command there so no one would miss that opportunity to refund their tickets. Yeah, there's one pack. It's Furies. It's 6 Furies and 6 Fury MXs. That's a single giveaway. It has 12 ships in it. So that one will go first. We are going to do... We're going to wait for submissions to roll in here. Sneaking in during a family dinner. You don't have to do it right now, dude. You got another 45 minutes. Go hang out with the family. Come back. You're not going to miss anything. You're literally not going to miss anything. We did the... Oh, that's a player. Launchpad McQuack. Man. Come on, load them in. There it is. It'll probably be, what, a Caterpillar again, and a Reclaimer. And we need Call to Arms. And we'll go to our map. And again, if anyone's new to Star Citizen or has a question, just ask. Come on. Where is it? Thank you for the follow. And again, no cheating. Don't bring multiple accounts here. If we figure out that you are multi-accounting, we ban both accounts. And I don't like doing that, and there's lots to win, so there's no point in doing it. What is this Star Citizen you're talking about? In 45 minutes, 44 minutes, you can start entering tickets. I'll give you an hour to do it. If you win the 12 ships, can you melt one of the ships for a game pack? No. It's a pack, so it's one or all. Like, you can upgrade single ships out of the pack, but you could just melt the pack and buy yourself a starter pack, and then you could buy other ships you want, because that's a lot of money to play with. And then if for some reason later down the road you're like, dude, I really want that pack back, but I sold it, it's actually still in your hangar, but it's in a buyback list, and you can just use store credit or new money and just buy it again. So you got options. They don't care. They'll take your money. Okay. Arms up. I'm gonna miss questions here, so time them for when I'm out of combat. Hosas is best for the game, to be honest. If I go engage these in this Atmo, there's a high chance I'm gonna die. I think we're gonna focus on the main target. Is that a Carrick? Yeah. Taurus, which is cargo hauler for anyone that's new. don't like this. It's making me nervous. It's on fire with the bots tonight. As they almost run into each other. That's where a co-pilot would be handy. Helping you with situational awareness. Woo! Nice. That would be a real dangerous position if this AI knew exactly where I was. I'd be hit so hard there. Is it me or is it just barreling towards the ground? These ships don't tether anymore, so this is like really weird behavior. Unless the AI was like smart enough to go, do you know what? If we can slow this ship down, we might have a better chance. So we'll go into thicker atmo. It's just nosediving. What the heck is going on? I'm not gonna follow it down to the ground. We're 4K from the ground. $2K from the ground. Man, is that actually what it just did? Or is it just going to that target because the Corsair, it's defending the Corsair chassis? Interesting. It's tethered to, so they're not tethered to a point on the ground anymore. They're tethered to the ship that they were spawned with. And that's why it followed it down to the ground. It makes way more sense than being tethered to a location. What's enabled to lose? Nothing is enabled to lose. What did I miss? Oh, shields come back up on it. Flying sideways. Whoa, desync. Wonder if you'll be able to tow out destroyed ships out of the water. Yeah, the towing vehicle. True recovery. Your shields are back down again. And she's dead. See what happens when it hits the water. I haven't seen a... I don't even know how deep the water is here. Woo! Oh, it's in there. Whoa! What's it doing? What the fuck? Is it gonna do a second explosion? Dude, did it just... It looked like it floated. Like a rubber duck. Oh my god, this looks ridiculous. Look, water. Look at the water react. Kind of scared that this thing's gonna like glitch out and then rocket towards us. Oh yeah, this is definitely scary. This is it's like a freaking whale. I'm gonna skip the song just because of we'll save that for a mainstream. I love that song though. It's not PG rated, let's say. I've literally never like it's so weird. I bet you it's gonna sink and then disappear again and then jut out again. Yeah. That's freaking great. I gotta save that. Trying to do salvage while it's jumping. Yeah. One thing I did learn last stream is that the serial numbers that we're actually seeing on these dead ships are actually on these ships. I'd show you, but that one's too bouncy. How much server FPS do we got? Hey, Gormali, how's it going? Let me check. Server FPS was 9.6 for a second. Where are we at? That was one mission. That was 30 minutes. We'll do another one of those. Sort of. We'll cut out once it's 8. I need an OM. Server FPS 10. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This can't beat the original, but it sounds really good. We'll try to drag these guys out because there's a high chance we're gonna run into some debris. What's our target?
Okay.
Gyro. 600 I. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. Reclaimer. What's our target? Reclaimer. try to get these guys out of here. Fight smarter. Let's see if they do something smart, like ram into a rock. Nope. Love it. That was wicked. That actually felt like that would have been a pilot doing that, not an AI. Come on, follow me. High risk of running into them just due to network latency. Let's take out this guy quick. Is it me or does the guy in this song sound like Justin Timberlake? the back red now. Boom. Let's get our main target. Boom. Now we can mess around with it for a bit and we go check, see if there's any loot. Did I miss anything good in chat? Is the elevator coming down? Oh, do you know what? I don't need to take the elevator. I forgot. I can just go in the side door. Or that happens. Fuck. Well, if it had any cargo, we might see it here. Might. If it didn't get destroyed. Okay. Oh, look at it be all jumpy. Let's what, it's 146 server time, which is accurate on the minutes. Oh, I feel like I missed a couple chats. What were they? What are my thoughts on the F7 MK2? It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. I ended up grinding it on stream, mostly, I think. On my main and my alt. And yeah. Upgraded it on both. What I would like to see is Super Hornet variant of it. And I was also thinking while we were doing combat in the F8 here, I mean, I know they had a trainer variant for one of the lore videos that they put on for, was that an Invictus? Yeah, it would have been an Invictus a long time ago. So it'd be really cool if they brought out a F8 that actually had a co-pilot seat. And if there was actually co-pilot things to do for them, like, I don't know, engineering stuff from that you can do from a seat. I don't know what you can do from a seat. Maybe control that other turret when they're not doing engineering stuff. Only 21 damage from that. That's good yields right there. You've got the perfect accent for it. Is it Scottish? Yeah. Did you know that the original Scotty was Canadian? And he was also a World War II vet? And he was also missing a finger? And they hit it the whole series. Do all of my giveaway ships have lifetime insurance? Yes. Do all of my ships that I sell on my website have insurance? Yes. LTI, lifetime insurance. Yeah. I mean, right? No one wants a ship with 10-year insurance. It's only 10-year insurance. What value is there in that? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, they hit it the whole series. I have a huge appreciation for that original series. There's a lot they did. Doing what do you call it? Social lessons? No. What's the right word for that? Someone's gonna think of it before I do. Moral lessons, and I appreciated that the next generation did the same thing as well. Everything was a moral lesson in that. I don't know if Deep Space Nine actually did a bunch of moral lessons, but I do appreciate what they did. They did a main storyline episode, and then they do a character development episode, sometimes related to the main story. And then they just back and forth. Voyager was good too. I think what's interesting about when you go back and watch the original Next Generation, I think the first episode is with Q. And it's so funny to look back on Q now, and he wasn't really being a jerk. It was a test. And it was like he was trying to be a dad and like mentor them. It just came off as being a dick. Have I seen Picard? Yeah, I think I've seen all of it. It was nice to see everyone back together, right? I was speaking of Q, yeah. It's always started. Oh, let's not hit that. I've never hit one of those. I got money signs and it didn't give you a reward. You got money signs and it didn't give you a reward? Just hit UEC, right? Exclamation mark UEC. You'd have to know what your old value is, but it should be up 1,000. Let me check. – For anyone that hasn't heard this, these guys, I think they're called the Mad Twins, and this is all beatboxing. Everything that they're every sound they're making. Mm-hmm. It should have gone up. I don't have any way to verify that, except if I scroll up in chat. Danger Hobo was selected. That's why. You weren't selected. Unless it was an earlier one. Oh, looks like luck was not on your side. Yeah, that's weird. I can turn off slots. I don't know why you got money signs that didn't pay out. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't see it was a slot thing. Till just now. Slots is rigged. Yeah, I wish that game is like a part of the bot. It's not one I created, so I won't have in-depth knowledge other than just turning it off. Will you get points for it though? I have no idea. I'd have to know what your points were before and after, right? That's the only way for me to tell. I don't have I have a command history log, but I won't have a award reward log other than what we're seeing in chat. That's the first time I've seen someone win slots with money signs, and also first time I've seen that error, so I have no like frame of reference for why it's doing that. Sorry, dude. Patience with the Iggy, please. I beg. It's obviously not perfect. Maybe slots just lose. Do you guys want me to turn off the slots since it's obviously displaying something not working? We got 3 minutes till I'll give you the command, and you know what? I might as well just give it to you now. What's 3 minutes? The command is exclamation mark, and space this out, guys. It's not a rush. We have an hour to enter these. Turn off all spam, please. How do I turn it off? Exclamation mark. It's exclamation mark EG. Enter giveaway. So exclamation mark EG, and then the amount of tickets. Take your time. It's not a rush. Don't kill my bot. There you go. I just saw 157 tickets logged, 230 tickets. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. They're 1,000 each, and it's exclamation mark UEC. And I put a 60-second cooldown on single commands. So for that, so you can enter more tickets. But you have to wait 60 seconds. So do exclamation mark UEC, divide by 1,000, enter that many, and you're done. Don't kill my bot, please. Please don't kill my bot. Don't kill my bot. If you're seeing it on cooldown, I'm talking to you. Don't kill my bot. Fuck. Do you now see why I asked about testing it the other day? Oh, I know. I'm just being funny. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, just to be clear, if Iggy crashes, I'll restart it, and the log isn't deleted. The log is going in a text file. So it's your UEC that you have divided. You want to divide it by 1,000, and that's how many tickets you want to enter. Because each ticket is 1,000. There you go. 16 entries logged. And then it's, so once it logged, you got 60-second cooldown. So if you figure out that you have more, then you just wait 60 seconds. That was my only way of not having it crash. I was worried about people going crazy. But it's a good test. And sometimes if there's a lot of commands, there's gonna be a bit of delay. Meanwhile, Texas Tornado is like slots. Do it. I could just barely hear the alarm in the background. Anyways, I guess that wasn't that hard. I'll go over the giveaway one more time for anyone that just got here. The command is !EG to enter your tickets. If you want to see how much UEC you have, it's !UEC. Divide that number by 1,000 because it's 1,000 a ticket. Go back to the EG command and enter in the amount of tickets. It's that simple. This giveaway is happening tonight. We're going to do it at 9 p.m. my time, so an hour from now. There's only one pool that you can submit your tickets to. And the first draw will be for the Fury pack, which has 12 ships in it. All have LTI, obviously. You can melt it. It's a $550 value. It's going to also come with 12 leatherback skins. It's a concierge skin. You can also upgrade the ships on their own. All will continue to have LTI. It is not a package. I do not have any packages to give away tonight. Okay, so now I've entered two times, once for 1,500, one for 388. Is there a way to verify? Nope. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you where it's? I'm not going to show you, because if I show you, I don't know if it's going to affect the text file. I'll show you the text file when we go to do the giveaway. I don't want to mess around with the text file when you guys are doing all this stuff. I'll turn off the command at 9, so you guys can't do that stuff anymore. Literally. So to continue on with a giveaway, the giveaway information, and then I'll get back to Star Citizen here for a bit. We will show you CCU game, because this is the way we show you things. So, for anyone, again, that's wondering what the heck I'm giving away tonight, yes, it is 35 ships. Every 40 subs, we add another ship. Our initial pool of ships was 20 ships, plus the 12 in the pack. So 32 ships. We're at 35 now tonight. And just so you know, this is all legit. We're giving away Ramblers after the Furies. So I have some variations on the Rambler here. Basically, we have 28 possibly to give away. But we are doing, what's the number, 23? And then our next giveaway for the next quarter, we were talking about earlier, it is going to be the MPUV Trio Plus Pack, Plus Fire brand paints, which are the concierge paints. They're red, basically. So it's they're worth $100 each. They got a melt value of $100, or sorry, they're 115 upgrade, and then their $100 melt. They all have LTI, and then we're gonna give away 30 MPUV tractors. That's the next quarter. So, yeah. If you have any more questions, just ask. Let's see if I have a meeting with anyone here, like a Miles Eckhart. Who's this with? Eckhart Security, abandoned because we're in the wrong screen. We don't have any meetings. I would disagree with the you have no chance. I've seen it so many times when I was using Stream Elements, that people with like a 0% chance were winning. So anything's possible. And they can only win once. So when they win, even if their name gets drawn again, it doesn't count for anything, and your percentage goes up of a chance to win, right? 23 Ramblers, 23 individual draws of Ramblers tonight, and then the 24th giveaway is the 12 pack. Well, it's a quarterly giveaway, so it's 3 months. But you got 3 months to earn lots of points. Support the stream, watch me play, harass me like Danger Hobo does. I'm kidding. I love your harassment, Danger Hobo. It's perfect. Not even harassment. We need a 17k mission, maybe. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize to me, sir. I'm Canadian. I'm the one that apologizes for everything. Even if I'm not guilty. Sorry about that. See? Just rolls off the tongue. Are we going to do something else? Go back to bounty hunting. We need a 17k mission. Is the tow truck in the large ship pack? No, it's actually not. That's actually a good question. You're talking about the next quarter's giveaway. It's just, I shouldn't say just. It's MPUVC, a tractor, and the personal. So I'm giving away 5 separate packs of that trio. So there's 15 ships there. Plus we'll do 30 MPUV tractors. So 45 ships on the next giveaway. Yeah. 31 chances to win. I'm trying to increase the odds for you guys, but still keep the value high. I want you guys still to feel like there's a good value with the chances. And then if you guys are looking for the LXs, which is actually what I was thinking of doing prior to this guy being available, if you guys are interested in those, they're available for sale on shiphanger.com, which is my own personal gray market website. You guys are welcome to set yourself up as vendors. You can sell ships you want to get rid of, or if you bought some extra CCUs like I always do every sale, you can resell them there. And it's run on professional hosting. It's got awesome support. Like the other day, there was a problem with WooCommerce globally. I don't know what they did to their plugin, but I just messaged support and they had it fixed within like 15 minutes. And I appreciate all those messages. I'm on mute. Did using the shop buy command before count? You need to, Pagan, you need to sell those tickets that are on the buy command. It's an old command. I left it active so people could sell. So do not use that buy command. They could sell their tickets. Yeah. So yeah, inventory checks that old system, and then you can just sell whatever you got, and then you can cash those in the new system. I don't think inventory is a short IMV. Is that a shortcut for it? I don't think it works. Shiphanger.com isn't opening. I don't believe you. What country are you in? I don't think I have any countries banned in it. What's up? Make sure you're spelling it right too. Don't spell it with an ER, spell it with an AR. Did you spell it with an AR? You spelled it with an ER. So ER is the clothing hanger. AR is the vehicle hanger. Hanger. Like a pirate. Arr. Isn't that kind of funny? It's a gray market website that makes you go arr. Okay, let's go not to her L4 or there or there. Where's my OM? Oh, let's just go to Everest. I have no game packs. Sorry, man. If I had a game pack and you won, I would totally offer that to you. Actually, do you know what? I tell you what. If you win, I will buy you a game pack. Alternatively, you can take that ship, that LTI token, and you can melt it. And I'll go out of the way to find one of the ones that have that melt value. He saw Jay for a second and then he went to bed. Did he enter his tickets? I know he really wants to win. Oh, there he is. You don't see much reason. Oh, come on, Jay. We were just discussing that. Oh, the raffles. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, dude, people win with like 0% chance, like at least twice on my streams. At least twice. That was the old stream element system. Now we're going to see what Iggy does.
Oh, I
Hey,
can
buddy.
win.
Yeah, you can win. We believe in you. We believe.
I've had like the most tickets 3 times in a row or something, and still don't win.
That's because stream elements hated you. Now you're with
True,
Iggy.
true. Well, then if I win, it's gonna be rigged. So.
Right. How often can game packages come with LTI? Okay, so the scenario that a starter pack would have LTI, if it's a low value, would be a newly concepted ship, and them deeming it a starter pack. So the last time that happened was the Cutter. So it is possible, but I wouldn't really focus on that. I mean, starter ship's a starter ship. They're going to be cheap to replace. They're probably going to be a dime a dozen to replace. It's not like you can't buy insurance in the game later. It just means you're spending UEC to renew insurance. And we don't know the scope of LTI, if it's going to be better or worse than in-game insurance. I would expect it's going to be the same. I would also expect that insurance might not stop at the ship, but might also extend to items on board a ship, cargo, things like that. But we haven't talked about insurance. Like CIG hasn't talked about it really. So there's a lot of room. Yeah. The only thing I could see about LTI being a big deal is if they had put some priority on it. Like if your ship blew up and someone that had regular insurance, maybe you would get priority, but I think that would be kind of lame. And that would fall into that category of pay to win, which I don't like. But where it would pay is, say, those people that had 6-month insurance, or maybe they had 10-year insurance. Past that, the LTI person is not paying for insurance, and if it's a big ship, you're probably saving a lot of money, I would imagine. But we don't know if there's going to be cooldowns on insurance, like if you're going to have an insurance rating. So like if you are crashing your ship a lot, your insurance rate goes up. I think it should. Or if it goes missing a lot, I mean, because even pirates are going to have insurance on their ships to get them back. But that also means that they could just be claiming them and salvaging them up, right? But there's going to be... I don't think that's going to happen much, because I really think the economy is going to be one of where there are short supplies of ships, unless people are going mad on mining and keeping up with factory demand. I really am not going to do a fight in this asteroid belt. We're going to pull these guys out because this is not lit, too dangerous, and I will smack into something. Pirates having no insurance would be funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Or if they wanted to claim insurance, they'd have to go back to like a Grimhacks, like in a sort of a good system, to do like maybe they won't serve insurance claims in Pyro. But I could see them doing a penalty where, like I was saying, like if you keep crashing your ship or it keeps getting disappeared, your rate goes up and up and up, and maybe they start throwing like a cooldown on them, like a progressive cooldown, like it's to thwart someone doing nasty things, or who knows. Okay, let's flip back to quantum mode, go to flight mode, let's buzz past these guys, and let's get them to follow us out. Will they follow? See how hard it is to see that debris? I almost flew into that. Marcus, I mean, with today's systems of insurance, you have to pay a fee to go on. Oh, damn. That chat was so fast. Pause chat there for a second. You have to pay a fee on each claim. Like Insurance Today, you have many claims on your rates in case. You should go up and then go down. Man, why is it doing that again? Yeah. I mean, they could make it really interesting for sure. Well, let's not get too far away from these ships. Maybe they're out by now. $41 frames. I remember, like, what, 2 years ago, it was hard to get 8 frames sometimes. Server FPS is 8.8. Do we buy as many entries as we can? Yeah, buy as many as you can. 100%. There's only one draw pool. You can only win once. So if your name gets drawn multiple times, only the first one counts. Yeah, it's 1,000 per ticket. Whoa, okay, we just desynced. Huge. Let's switch over to missile mode. I want to see if I got multi... Oh, I do. I got aim... Visual aim locking. Nice. I thought they took it away, but it was just an option that was all of a sudden toggled off this patch. Did we not just hear the song? I think we did. Playlist got doubled up. That's double liking songs, I guess.
Buongiorno.
Hello, sir. How are you?
You have one in waiting. Would you like to bring him down? Winged wolfing.
Sure.
Hey, Winged. How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Good. Just please make sure you have push to talk on.
I have put the talk on, and I'm doing alright. How about you?
Doing well.
My fingers are crossed right now for this thing.
If I'm missing any good chats, let me know if any of one sitting in chat or in
We'll do, bud.
Discord is missing. It's hard to focus
Thinking
on.
about
It kills
jumping
stuff.
in. I was thinking
Getting
about
in
jumping
the
in and
game.
playing with you. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Bring a
But
reclaimer.
first, yeah, we could do that.
What was it? What was it? I lost my pants. He made like 2 mil when I found some weevil legs last night and
Very nice.
shipped some ships for him. I think it was 2 mil. 1.6 mil in weevil legs, and the rest was all guns, I believe is what he said.
Nice. I have an update. I'll let that run.
Connie is not taking damage, but the shields are staying down. By chance, it's rotating its signs to me. This is the most hardy Connie ever. What the heck?
Marcus, would you say dual joysticks are good choice for Star Citizen?
Yeah, it's really the only thing. If you do the right combo of sticks and like a right amount of buttons, that's all you need. And then if you need some extra functionality, use a phone or a tablet and download Game Touch Controller. And you'll have everything you need. You don't need pedals. You don't need... yeah, you don't need a throttle. It becomes redundant. And avoid Logitech like the plague. And Thrustmaster like the plague. Thrustmaster is the worst product ever. Best name ever, worst product ever.
Danger Hobo. MarcusTheWay, I saw that you ballistic targeting before. You appear to have lost the way.
What? Oh man. What is up with this? Like, we annihilated a Connie earlier. That was a Taurus though. This is an Aquila. Maybe because it's an Aquila, maybe they threw some more armor on it or something. I wonder if they did that.
Looks like it has better shields and armor from the looks of it.
Yeah, it's weird. Finally, thank you. Or maybe they get some health points because it's the main target. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, it's another Connie. Yeah, we found those Weevil legs on a A2.
Is that blur in game, or is that me needing to drink some water? Needing to drink some hydrate. Yeah,
That's G's. That's G forces. So with the G forces in the game, I don't know if they have it integrated right now, but your character will get fatigue from high G's. And it'll become more susceptible to high Gs the longer you're in combat. Common way to get out of a high G blur or red out, what's called a blackout or red out, is just to like rotate the other way. So we're in that G state. I'll rotate the other way and we're unblurred. Kind of forces you to switch it up, right? And we're blurred again because it's still a high G turn. Hopefully that was an answer to the right question.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay, we'll go
Yeah,
with it.
Crazy Sweden. There's a lot of different HOTASs out there. I know Marcus flies with Verpals. I fly with VKBs. They're
Yeah.
still up there in price,
They're
but
good.
yeah, they're
VKBs.
good.
Yeah, for price.
Yeah, I love my VKBs. There's a lot of different button configuration and a lot of things you can do with them.
Oh, I wonder if I was hitting the invulnerable door.
So another question from Crazy Sweden: what kind of experience did you have with them? He has I have one 16,000 at the moment, but def thinking about getting another one.
Save your
But
money.
save your money.
Unless you want some scrapper ones, because like I was streaming like 14 hours a day in the beginning, and I bought 2 Thrustmasters and they died within 6 months. I shouldn't say they died. They were working except for the rotational part of the joystick. It's like a cheap little part that they know fails, and they haven't done anything about it, and they keep selling it. So why would I recommend their product?
Yeah, and Daedra Hobo also stated there's a lot of really good pilots out there that do fly stick and keyboard or mouse and keyboard as well.
Yeah.
It's just about like what you can get into and how you can get into it.
The other thing that some pilots do is left joystick, right mouse, and that's supposed to be way more accurate than joystick. I think I just enjoy the feel of HOSAS.
Yeah, Danger's like, mouse aim has always been and will be better.
Nah, there's Neuralink. Once we get that installed, once that installed, you're all instantly dead. Getting my Star Citizen Neuralink.
You can play in your sleep.
Oh, that's terrible, hey? You have to disconnect it from all your devices? Who knows what would turn off and on with your dreams? Yeah, oh, are we dead? Are we dead? We got a free bounce. Are we gonna be dead 10 seconds later? We lost a wing, but not a gun. I think I hit that caterpillar there. Yeah, I mean, I love Verpals. I'd only recommend it if you got money to burn. It was foolish of me to buy them, and I should have just bought VKB. They're excellent, though. I mean, I don't regret my Verpal purchase at all. I even bought the panels, but I mean, it's just like a vanity. It's kind of a cool thing. See how they work, and they definitely work well. There's literally only one thing on it that I can't figure out why I can't assign them to anything, and it's kind of like a left-right radio dial. So I don't know if that's a limitation on Star Citizen or if I need to contact Verpal about it. I don't even know what I would assign it to be honest.
How does one go about buying tickets, Marcus?
So UEC, Exclamation mark UEC to see how many UEC you have. Each ticket's 1,000. Exclamation mark EG, and then the amount of tickets you're gonna buy. You're gonna take that UEC, divide it by 1,000. And then in what's the time? 2:34. Was it like 25 minutes? We're gonna do the draw. And it's a big pool of the draw. Everyone's in the same pool, and you can only win once. And we'll draw the big prize first. Target down. Is it gonna fire back?
So it's just exclamation point EC and then the number
EG
after it.
for enter giveaway.
Oh, EG.
Yeah.
Ah, EG. Thanks, everybody.
Enter giveaway.
I'm smart tonight.
That's okay.
There we
it's a new
go.
command. It's a new command tonight. Beard me. Hello there.
Oh, beard cam.
Just saw that out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's beard cam.
It's beard cam.
What are those? Hopefully there's some weevil legs on this boy. Boom. Okay, let's check this out. Are you on your way active by chance?
I can be.
Yeah, we'll just see if there's some
I've
stuff in
been
it.
I've been
reading off chat for me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I've been pretty much. It's the way that Enter's going and Heist is going. It is the way to where I'm trying to catch things as they come through, and there's some that I've just not read because it's like I don't know, something about their mom, but
appreciate it.
Yep, this is the way. It is.
Looks like it's empty.
Yeah, right now it is an art. I'm trying to catch like who's actually saying stuff.
Right? Yeah, she's empty. Anyways, it's all good.
Yeah.
Unless you want the salvage for some reason.
No.
I can
no,
pull
if
weapons
I
off
were
and
to
stuff.
do anything, I'd rather be another gun next to you than salvaging right now.
Yeah.
I caught it. People are now testing me.
Are they?
Yeah. Gotta catch some cats.
Oh, it's a phoenix. Oh,
Ooh.
I totally expect a phoenix to have drugs on it.
So many trucks.
Big guns on it though. Ooh, Omnis. Is there? I don't know.
T-Sal is T-Sal. Are you in chat too? T-Sal is in waiting.
1,000 UEC per ticket. You can have as many points as you want. Enter as many tickets as you have available to you.
T-Sal is no longer in our chat. Okay.
Man, I heard a streamer can remove certain. Hold on. Yeah, it'll remind you for each person that wins. It'll remind you, basically message me on Twitch, and from that account, and that's it.
Yep.
What was that message from Commando? I heard a streamer can remove certain command from chat, so you only see people talking, but those I just put in the wrong chat. Yeah, I might take a look at that, see if there's a way to screen me seeing people type in heist or enter. But for another day. I can have it where I don't see Iggy's chat in the bot, but I see everyone's chat. So at least I don't see Iggy repeating stuff constantly. One more cargo to check. This is the Aquila. That was the Phoenix. Yeah, I agree there, Commando.
I take it you're gonna do the drawing after the mission, right?
Nope. Got 20
It's
minutes.
on timeline.
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go exactly.
So plenty more time to get those enters and those heists in to be able to get more tickets.
And Iggy didn't crash.
Oh wow.
Isn't that nice? I was kind of wondering. I was kind of like, ugh.
Iggy's not spam. What are you talking about? We're not going to ban Iggy.
I think he's the reason my channel got banned a couple months ago.
Really?
I just, that's the only thing I can think, because they banned Iggy, which was linked to this channel, and it was just because he was stuck trying to deliver trivia and was stuck saying this game is already playing. It's the only thing I could think. They never really did give me an answer. They just said it was a mistake, and maybe that's what they saw.
Trivia was the best. Exclamation point.
It's literally my bot. Trivia was cool, but it was making it unstable for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it was just how frequently we were running it. Because we were running it, what, like every minute or something?
Yeah, and maybe reducing the time on it a little bit. Plus, I mean, you're getting a lot of CPU because it's having to think and, throw the questions and everything else out for it too.
I was actually thinking of running Iggy as well on another machine, just to throw random chats in and stuff. So it doesn't, because you can program it so that it can either wait for all other commands to complete or other commands can run over top. And I figured that would be one way to not have it get jammed up. What can we do for 20 minutes? We could go rearm. We could go rearm. Let's go rearm. Everyone's trying to sneak those heists in as quickly as possible. Almost there, active.
I know.
Almost there.
I need one more heist to get that 31st ticket in. Come on, heist.
Love it. I thought it was because ChatGPT was twist. No, it wasn't. There was, yeah, no. And you know what? The whatever they were using for the online trivia, like, it was cool that it's an option, but it was like, because we're going through it so quickly, we're seeing the same questions come up, so people started to know what the answers were. They just don't know. They don't know my viewers. They want the trivia.
I don't know, Commando. Can you buy 0.086 of a ticket? I don't think so.
Probably not. Just means we were that good at trivia. Yes. $67 people watching.
All right. EG1. Oh, there we go. Wait, I didn't have an F. Bet
You
I
got
had
it?
an F. No, I don't think so. I think it's just when I put EG1 in, it said I didn't have 1,000 UEC.
Does anyone want to see the text file of all the entries?
I don't think it gave me my points. Oh well.
Arcane doesn't want to see it. Nah, says Commando. Yes, says Texas Horny Toad. It'd be interesting to see the text file. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see it. I'll open it. Nope.
It would scare me.
It's scary.
Scary.
I'll what we'll do is at 9 then we won't immediately draw. You're gonna have to give me a minute and I'll see if I can throw the text file into stream. And then I'll scroll down it as reasonably slow as I can to not torture you, but let you know that maybe you'll see your name. Hopefully I'll be not scrolling that quick. Yeah, that was
I use the gladiators.
Yeah, there you go.
I use a on my right I use a vertical, and on my left I use a Z.
What's the space one they have? Like they literally named it as like space.
I don't know. I think it is an off of the Gladiator, the NTX, the NXT. Yeah, that it is. But I love them. I got another Z for my right just to try it,
Yeah.
but I went back to a vertical.
Shut the engines down and restock refill is happening. Let's go check our hydration on our character. And we're not wearing a helmet. And we're gonna die. Base is burning off because we're on aerial. Lovely.
Where is your helmet?
Right? Apparently I had a drink over in the spaceport and put my helmet on. That was genius of me.
Yeah.
I should have cooked my lungs permanently.
First inhale. I taste nothing ever again.
Oh, it'd be like inhaling a fire.
Yeah.
Be terrible. I don't know what would be worse, inhaling that or try to inhale space and your lungs freeze. Neither you're gonna live from.
Raffle terminated. How's the raffle,
Raffle terminated? It's always terminated. Raffles always terminate. It has a kind of an Ed 209 reference, if you notice. I guess I thought it was funny. Who is the anonymous voice? That's Active Recon. He also streams. Jay's with us too, I believe. I think he's just being quiet.
I haven't been able to stream that much because I've been working on my personal business. But thank you. I try to get out there every now and then.
My UEC's been sitting in the same place since the last couple of wins I've had on the heist.
Did you win the heist?
Thank you, Vel City 7.
Heist.
I'll look that up
Or
that
maybe
later.
I wonder if things are broken with the games. You guys are seeing gains in them though. Maybe it's just delayed. The bot is busy. Maybe it's delayed. That's the only thing I can think. Wouldn't take it personal. Iggy's just sometimes behind.
Oh, he's thinking hard. Get in that heist.
Okay. We're hydrated, healed. I run a space combat premium and space combat left. Oh yeah. Omni throttle. Yeah. How do you like that? You can't hear active? I can hear him fine. That means you guys should hear him fine. Is my chat turned down? My chat's 100%. And Discord on active is more than 100%. They're like 150. Yeah. You're good.
I'm good.
Oh, Winged Wolf is in with us too. Turn him up a bit here. Maybe you can hear him better. Yeah. Omni is nice for carpal tunnel. It's nice that it gives you carpal tunnel, or it's nice if you have carpal tunnel. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I feel like anything in this game or computer based can give you carpal tunnel.
Sitting at I found like with your elbows down on either your rest or how you sit on your desk, that pressure against your tendons will start messing with you. So get up and move around some. Sometimes helps. Have you tried to turn it on and off again? No. Can I do that?
There, turn everyone up on the Go XLR as well. So it's as max volume as I can get everyone.
Test.
Yeah, my ECU didn't go up. There was a total winnings of 220, and I'm still sitting at 540.
So, a question: are you saying that you would not buy the Virpal sticks now and rather the VKB, rather
save
go
the money.
VKB?
I have no regrets about the Virpals. No regrets. But I mean, if I was to do it again and know that I'm probably gonna get the same experience, I would probably just get the VKBs. And if Game Touch controller had been out, I don't think it was out before I bought the panels. I probably just would have bought 2 pads or something. It's still cool.
Yeah,
though.
because for the longest time we were working with that, and that the Game Touch controller, if you really want to immerse yourself, you can almost take your hands completely off your keyboard and just use your HOTAS and the Game Touch, and
yeah,
it's great.
Yeah. I wonder if Heist only pays out so much or something. That's weird. Have to play with it and try to figure out what it's doing or not doing, or if things are delayed. 8 minutes to go, and we'll do these draws. If you just got here, it is giveaway night, and we do this every quarter. And tonight we're giving away 35 separate draws. Is it 35? Yeah, 30, 23. It's 20, sorry, 23. And then the other one, 24 separate draws. "24 separate draws. The first draw we're going to do is for a 12-pack of Fury / Fury MXs.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And if you're looking to support the stream outside of the giveaways and watching the ads and whatnot, I do run shiphanger.com. All my extra vehicles, I flip on there, and any CCUs I flip on there that are extra. And you guys are also welcome to set yourself up as vendors. Everyone is welcome. The more the merrier.
And when the Polaris comes out, we're really going to need to be looking for people to coming out and crew and
Welcome
fly
to the
support and
ASOP
everything like
vehicle
that too.
You
retrieval system.
really are excited about the Polaris.
Oh, I
You're
am.
like left field about the Polaris,
Yeah.
Marcus. I'm glad you were talking about it. Love that.
Yubu, receive. Thank you for the message.
There's no starter packs again. Yeah, I gotta do that. Thank you, Protein. I'm gonna do that this weekend. I didn't have anything to put in it because it's so simple. You just sign up and buy, or sign up as a vendor and set your things up, and it's that simple.
Segue. So about the Polaris.
So back to the Polaris. Stop talking about your website. You're so bad.
Now talk about the website.
Vehicles
Sell
in
them
your
ships.
vehicle has been
Everybody get on
moved to
there.
the following location. Please visit
Let's see
Beat
if
that
the
traffic.
see if the storm tank is still broke. I think dispatch, we had the bouncing vehicle bug.
Oh, no.
Yeah, vehicles are still bouncing. Oh, the tracks are missing off this one completely. And I literally just spawned this for the first time.
Wow.
Features. And the tracks on this side are just pure black. Gonna have to repair it right out of the hangar. How is price calculated? Decided on a ship hangar. You set the price. There is a 14% commission. Like I said, I'm professionally hosting it. So that's costing me I think it's like $50 US to have it on a high-end server. That just means it responds better to you guys. So if you're creating any items on it, it's very responsive. There should be no lag. So there's a 14% commission. So if you want to flip something, you would at least need to add 14% to it, plus whatever you want to make on it, right? It's basically what other websites offer too. Can we turn this on? We can. Let's see how damaged it is. It doesn't need any service, but it's missing a track. This is going to be interesting. It's even missing off the back. Can I even go forward with it? Can I do anything with it? Is it? I think it's just straight up broken.
This is fine.
This is fine. On a fiery planet, this is fine. Yeah, it's this is what is it, M8? I think it is, or it is that song, M83. Hurry up, we're dreaming. It is from there.
So I was going through Instagram today.
Oh yeah.
And there's this metal dude.
I thought you were gonna Hawk 2 on it.
No. I laughed at like 10 of those already today. But this dude was like blank in Slipknot,
Welcome
as
to the
Slipknot
ASOP
would sing
vehicle
it.
retrieval system.
And it was Baby Got Back. And I had to listen to it like 8 times. It was fantastic.
that good?
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, I can do a MPU cargo here. Interesting, but not interesting. Take the bike out.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
Okay,
moved to the
I'm gonna
following
quickly
location.
bio, and I'll be right back.
Am I supposed to say something funny here? I don't know what to do. I'm sitting here with my hands in the air like I just don't care. I don't know. Cambot following him to the bathroom. What is he gonna do? Say something. 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 So about the Polaris. Yeah, it's fat. Speech. So there I was. Where were you? I don't remember. I think I was drunk.
Hello there.
Hello? That was quick.
I even washed my hands.
Beard cam. Get the
I
beard
even
in there.
washed my
Beard
hands.
cam.
And
you
they're dry.
washed your hands.
And they're dry.
Are you wearing pants? A kilt? He's wearing a
Am I
kilt,
wearing
everybody.
Those,
He's wearing a kilt.
dude, those are jammy jams. I'm comfortable. This is a long weekend, and I haven't had a long weekend in a while. And they don't have any work for me, so I'm definitely not going in this weekend.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I need to get up a notepad. Start taking
Okay.
down names. Sorry if I'm late, if I missed anything.
You're not late. Did you get your
You
tickets
missed
in, sir? You got
everything.
1 minute. And I'm
I
shutting.
got 1 minute. All right, here. EG
You better
1,
freaking do
right?
it, because I'm about to shut it off.
There we go. I logged 1 entry.
That's it?
That's all I need.
Shut up. Did you enter them already? I didn't see.
Maybe.
Maybe. 9:07 on the stream computer, but it's 9 o'clock on my phone. I'm shutting off the command. This is your
Yeah, same.
last chance before I get to it and shut it off. You're lucky I don't have it up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Where is it? Chat. Ship links. Oh, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky.
And then
Iggy's lagging. You're lucky.
same as always, draw maybe like 5 extra just in case.
Right. We'll do that.
So, Marcus, why don't we go over the rules of the draw?
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good point. Hold on. Let me shut off the command. You're distracting me.
I am. That's what I do.
Oh man. Why is it so laggy? Enter giveaway command is now off. Giveaway command is off.
Everything is off.
And
Heist.
I'm gonna pause the timers for the raffle because we're just gonna reset it anyways.
Everybody's still spamming it.
Command
To
doesn't
my
work.
alt?
Command doesn't work anymore. Command
Enter
is off.
is done.
Command is off. UEC will work, but that's it. Everyone got their tickets in, right? No one's upset? No one missed anything? We're good?
I'm always upset. I need hugs.
I hope I win. I hope I win.
Cross your fingers. Oh, yeah, I can disable the... I'll disable the games, too. That's a good point, too. That is under games. Games are being toggled off. There you go.
We have a subscriber.
Thank you for the resub there, Arcane. Alright. We'll go to...
You got Danger Zone playing for him too. Highway
Yeah.
to the Danger Zone.
Okay, let me just find the command. I had it up, but then I had to go edit stuff. Commands. Oh, and you guys wanted to see the text file, right? That's another thing I need to do quick. Giveaway. That one's down. I think I need to skip the song. Play another version of Danger Zone. Yep. That's what you get for liking stuff and then playing off your like playlist. Streamer. Okay, I got the link for the draw name, and now, did anyone actually want to see the text file? Okay.
I do.
Okay, hold on then. Let me, just give me a minute, because I got the shortcut for it earlier. Do you know? I wonder if I could just pull it up on this computer. That might be easier instead of me cranking my head up there. Show you guys the network. Or am I gonna be able to find it this way? See. No. No, I'm not gonna be able to show it that way because that hard drive is not accessible. So it's gonna be the first time I've ever put a text file on. Oh, it's gonna be a window capture. Yeah. Okay, main ticker. We don't want that. It's gonna be.
Yeah, Crazy Sweden just said, "Did you see that we broke another ship for subs?"
What? It was just the 120, right? It's 3 ships that have been added, right?
I think so.
The one dude just subscribed. Did that just now push us over the top?
It should be 121, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 121.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah. Perfect though. Okay. Focus on. Hold on, let me focus. I gotta find the folder. Or can I just see it on my desktop? Because I think I put a link. Enter giveaway shortcut. There it is. Notepad. And I have to go add again, ticker, notepad. Okay. Okay. So I'll go over to the this is how it enters it. It's per line. Akira-kun, it's already done. You already bought your tickets, right, Akira-kun? Velocity doesn't win anything. This is just me showing the text file. Akira-kun, did you get in? Yeah, so this is how it works. This is how the text file works.
I don't think he got in. He's typing UEC. Maybe you could manually
Yeah.
add his name.
Okay, so I'm scrolling down. There's how many freaking thousands of lines?
Oh.
There you go. So I'm scrolling down, guys. That's where you're gonna see blocks of people.
Wow.
Timberwolf was the last one to enter in a ticket. Bug report, my section's too small. Did Akira-kun reply?
No, he just posted UEC and then an enter for and then ticket max. He's not really following that.
Akira-kun, are you able to hear me?
Everybody enter exclamation enter doesn't work anymore. So it's
For the
it's
raffle
not going
that's
to do
going
anything.
right now?
There shouldn't be a raffle going. Are you guys triggering? Don't trigger any more raffles.
Oh, Akira-kun won the raffle.
Okay. Hold on. Let me close this file. Akira-kun, you're gonna enter in your tickets. You're like 2 minutes late, so we'll just let it go. Let me turn it back on.
Can you manually add his tickets?
I'm not doing that.
I mean, it's just copy paste, and then
I know it's
like
copy paste how many tickets he has per line. I'm not doing that. When the bot can do it, I'm not doing that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Enter giveaway. Enter giveaway command is on right now. You all can exclamation mark EG, and then type in just like they're typing how many tickets you're gonna buy. So it's 1,000 a ticket. You go exclamation mark UEC, and then
I'm broke.
yeah, divide it by.
I think he might be a bot.
He's not. He's been with us for a long time. And then divide that number, Akira-kun, by 1,000. And then that's it. Then we're closing again. That's it.
I think it's too many other people that are doing it. He's not getting his command in. So Akira-kun, do exclamation mark UEC. And then if it doesn't work, do it again.
Oh, don't do it again. Iggy will just get delayed. That's all that's happening.
Well, no, I did it like 5 times earlier. It did not register mine at all, and then it finally did once, and that is it.
It's because it's going through a series of commands. So if it can't play the command, it like it's a
That would be
progress
110 entries if he's trying to do his whole thing.
So yeah, Akira-kun, just EG 110. Nice. There you go. You got it. You got his entries.
Tickets are bought. Turn it off. Let's get it go.
Yeah. You guys have seen the text file. I closed it for that. And
now he's going to win the 12 pack right off the bat.
So again, everyone, this is for, yes, the 12 pack.
I hope I win. I really do hope I win.
Yeah, I hope I win too. I can't believe how many tickets are actually in it. When you were scrolling, there's a lot.
Talon, you won. The bot is working correctly. Hilarious. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
There's still another 23 draws, everyone, so just hang in there. Again, just follow what the bot says. You're going to message me on Twitch. The email you want it to go to, and your handle name. And again, if we figure out anyone is multi-counting, we just ban you and you don't win. Here comes the next draw then.
Oh, I see.
Paradigm, you want a Rambler? You here? You do have to claim it. You do have to say you're here. If you don't, then we just pass you up and we assume you're not. Where's Paradigm? You were here earlier.
Not seeing his name.
Come on, Paradigm. Where are you at? Speak up.
Do we want to create a specific time frame? At the beginning, I understand having a little bit of leeway because like it just started, but once we're 10 minutes in or something like that, if people aren't watching for their name, then it should be a quicker skip.
Yeah, if you aren't here, you don't win. Sorry, Paradigm. It becomes too sus when
I mean, I see him in the viewers, but
Ash.
I mean,
Ash, are you here?
Say something.
Ash, you won.
Asshole.
Is that a Rambler as well?
Yep, they're all Ramblers.
Oh.
If you could just count them out for me and then just tell me when we're at 23, that'd be awesome. Or I can mark it.
Yeah.
I can mark it down. Where's my pen?
No, I'm gonna number them right now on my notepad. Just go down a list, typing in every number.
Yeah. Mabel, you won. Are you here? Mabel won. Mabahal. Here's the next one. We'll try to make this as quick as possible for everyone. Timberwolf.
Oh,
you won.
Timberwolf, nice.
There you go. Timberwolf was just here, so I'm sure you still need to say something, claim it. Say something.
Do we want people to tag people?
Timberwolf is here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Next winner is the Ultimate Zeus. Are you here?
Yeah. He's here.
Congratulations. Grimali, you won. Are you here still?
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, wait.
Grimali.
Oh, Grimali.
Grimali's here. Yeah, he's here.
Perfect. Crazy Swede, you won.
Crazy Sweden.
Wow.
No, he's not here.
Where you at, Crazy Sweden? Say something. Or did you fall asleep?
He's here.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he is. There he is.
I think he had the most tickets out of anybody.
Ash, you won again, but you don't win again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Mabel, you won again, but you don't win again. Stuicus, you won. Are you here?
Stuicus, where you at? Stuicus is here.
Perfect. Am I going too fast, Jay?
Nope, you're good.
Main brain. You won. And thank you for all the support, dude.
Yeah, he's here.
We got another winner. Poutine Barbecue, you won, sir. Send your info.
You see Main Brain. I don't
There
see
he
him in the
is.
list.
Main Brain.
He didn't. I don't see his name after his name was spelled.
M-A-I-N-E.
Oh, there he is. Green. Sorry.
Yep. All good. Poutine Barbecue is our next winner. Are you here, sir? He normally
Yeah,
is.
they already announced.
Oh, I see it there. Perfect. Just had to scroll up for a second. Fairy Clan. Are you here? Fairy Clan?
Yep. Whoop.
Yep.
Perfect. Keel Block, are you here?
I'm surprised it's actually
It
not
will
saying the same
kill.
person more often.
All right. Keel Block,
And
are you here?
That none of the names
That's
are
how
me.
that's how randomness works.
Keel Block's here.
Perfect. I guess that's one way to claim it. I lost my pants. Are you here?
There he is.
There.
Come on, one win.
Bullet Man, are you here? What's a Rambler? Rambler is an upgraded cutter. It's kind of like an RV. Space RV.
Bullet Man, where you at?
Where's the Bullet Man?
Bullet Man.
There he is.
Message.
You bet I'm here. There you go. Good job. What's our count?
We are at.
Architect TV. Are you here?
If Architect responds, we are at 15.
He's here.
Yep.
Oh, you're counting too?
Yeah, Architect TV. Yep. Thanks for counting that, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, you won again, but you didn't win
roll it
again. Winning 3 times. At Marcus, are
Crazy Swede.
All
Again.
our cutter
Won
ramblers,
again,
are there some
so-
scouts? I have a scout if you want a scout.
We got to roll 16 again because it was Ashhole and then Sweden.
Was it? Okay.
Yep. And Sweden already won one.
It's probably going to be sweet again now.
I'll take a look at the scout for you.
Mazda.
Grimali.
217. There he is.
He was ready with that.
Everyone's here ready with the claimed. Mabel, you won, but you didn't win again. Jedi Menace.
I feel I'm not gonna win.
Just have
Same.
faith, sir. Have faith. It's random.
Jedi.
It truly
He
is.
has announced. He is
He
here.
responded.
Okay. And I lost my pants. You won, but you didn't win because you already won.
Thanks.
Crazy Swede,
I
you
lost
won
my
again, but not. Doc Frost, are you here?
Yep.
He wins. He's there.
Jedi Menace won again, but didn't win. Crazy Swede again.
How many are we going up to, by the way?
23,
23. Okay.
not including the Fury Pack.
Scissor Sane. Where you at? Scissor Sane.
Yeah.
Sick or sane?
Sick or sane? Scissor Sane.
Scissor Sane. There he is.
Sick or sane. I lost my pants, but not.
We've only had one person not show up so far, which
Mhm.
makes sense because they had to be here to enter.
Yeah. Amunra 79. See, it was worth staying up, Amunra. Are you here? Did you fall asleep?
Munra, where you at? Come on.
Sleep. Wakey, wakey, Amunra.
I jinxed it, didn't I? Saying that.
5, 4, 3,
Amunra.
1.
Where are you?
Are you here?
Check.
No, I don't think he is. He should have been watching for the past 10 minutes, so
Nope.
we've been calling names
No.
constantly.
Reroll it.
Oh, Amunra misses.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I
Bullet
gotta
Man.
be inactive for too long. Okay,
Yeah.
so Bullet Man, nope. You already won. Pagan, you won. Are you here? And just keep in mind, we will draw 5 extra names at least, just in case we find anything weird, and then we'll refer to those default winners. You only DM
Pagan?
me on Twitch. You never message me on Discord because I can't prove who's who on Discord.
Right. Come on, Pagan. Speak up.
I'd give him 10 more seconds max.
Who?
Pagan.
We're on
Pagan.
Pagan.
There he
Okay.
is.
There's
There
Pagan.
you go.
Yep.
Good job, Pagan.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Next winner, Dot Frost again. So you don't win it twice. Keel Block won again. Lost my pants again. Keel Block
You lost him
again.
again?
Ubu, are you here still? You only win once, just to be clear. Ubu's here.
Yep. Ubu's here.
How many are we at now?
22. Or wait,
Last
21,
one.
sorry.
Varian Clan won
Berry
again.
Clan already won.
Varian Clan again. Danger Hobo.
Oh man. Please.
Don't, we're gonna
Last chance.
I thought you said there's 23 other than the
23.
pack, 12
Yeah,
pack.
that's 23,
Yeah, so-
right? So we're gonna draw.
No, that's 22.
22. Okay, one more then. Vesmu Puli. I can never say that name right.
Yeah.
Vesmu Puli.
Nice. Yeah, they ponied up. They're here.
Okay, so we're gonna draw 5 more that aren't their backup draws. You don't win anything. Yeah, you message me. You message me directly with handle and for your RSI account that it's going to, and the email that's associated with, right? So I can email it to you.
That is correct. Crazy Sweden.
Yeah. You cannot message me on Discord. You have to message me on Twitch because I can't verify identities on Discord.
It's okay. I expected it. It's how it always is.
So we're gonna only do 5 that don't repeat. So that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Talon Scott is a backup.
Yep, got him. Or wait, he's got a. Yep, he's here.
Mabel is a repeat. Another Mabel. Another Ash. Another Varian Clan. Another Doc Frost. Another Jedi Metis. Another Keel
You've
Block.
ever seen an active recon?
Indigo Starfire. Are you here?
Indigo, you here? Indigo.
Yeah, it's gonna repeat
There he
people because
is.
it's pulling from
Yep.
the same.
You are now a
same
backup
list.
draw.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Crazy Sweet again. Ubu again. Amunra again. Doc Frost again. Town Scott again. Anoxin. Are you here?
Hello. There he is. There you are.
Awesome. Okay, your backup. Do we need 2 more backups?
I
Yep.
believe so, yes.
To hit 5.
Repeat of Town Scott and Keel and Vesmu Peely and Crazy Sweet and Keel Block and Architect TV is a repeat and Daimako is a backup now. I lost my pants is repeating. Mabel's repeating.
Daimako, you here?
Yeah, Daimako, you here? He's here.
Yep.
You're a backup though, dude. There's nothing wrong with being backups. Honestly, most of the time I think this draw is pretty good. I don't know if we'll need to use any of the backups, but the previous ones we've always used the backups. Jabberwack, are you here? You'll be a backup if you're here. Okay.
And they are.
We got our 5 backups. Thank you everyone for participating. I will get these
Before you kill
out.
Before you kill it, do you maybe want to do 10 just for fun?
10 what?
Or, like,
What 10 what?
just keep drawing and keep drawing.
You want
How long
why?
until I would have won finally?
I'll draw one more just for you, Jay. You
Oh,
want
it's
one
just
more
gonna be
backup?
crazy sweet.
Uh,
No, not a backup. I just
One
was
more
just
back.
curious.
And
I
you're
told
right.
you.
And
I
it's-
called Swede.
Yeah. Um.
All right, that's all. No, I'm good.
Okay, so yeah, get those messages to me. If you don't message me, I'm not gonna chase you down. I might chase you down, but I don't want to chase you down. Thank you. Yep. Just email. Thanks for all the support there, guys. Thank you, Texas Horny Toad, for the tips there. Appreciate that. We're gonna keep playing the stream. You guys can continue to hang out. We'll create our next giveaway. I'll probably do it off stream, but let me just reset the points. And your chances, everyone, on the next one should be even
And my
greater.
luck was horrible.
We're gonna have more giveaways, right? So we got 5 separate draws. I'll go over that again in case anyone's curious what the next giveaway is gonna be. Let me just reset the currency. I'll turn raffles
Did you do the
back
subs?
on. The subs.
Or was the 3 added onto the subs?
3 added onto the subs. I'm sorry, I'm not following.
I don't know. I thought you had 120.
Oh, those. Are you talking about the 3 vehicles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 5 sets of those.
Okay, cool.
We're doing 5 sets of those.
I was just catching up.
Hey, Stevio, thanks for the resub. We missed you. We missed you throwing in your tickets, I think. Let me just reset the currency, and then you guys can all check your UEC. It should be reset. This will be my first time resetting this currency. So manual reset. Are you sure you want to reset all currency points? Yes.
Oh, wait.
Done.
You said 1 extra besides the 12 pack.
No, it's 20 initial, and then 3 were added, so it's 23. And then the Fury pack is on its own, essentially.
So it's like a 24th then for the 12 pack, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, Town Scott is number 23.
Okay, there you go. Talon Scott, you'll be getting one then. So let me draw one more backup then. This is one more backup.
If it was me, 5 other people getting banned. I'm just kidding.
Gomer's here. Are you actually here? Gomer's here. Okay, throw Gomer's here on slot 5 for backup. Never won a ship. How does it work? Yeah, you send an email. So if you guys have never received a gift from anyone in Star Citizen, you want to be logged into your RSI account that you want it on. And the reason I say that is if you have multiple accounts and you click on that link, it will put that gifted ship into whatever account you're logged into on the website. So log on to your main account wherever you want it to go. And then I go through. I'll show you what it is. I'm not gonna send anything right now, but I'll show you the process. It's super simple. You guys can do this. If you got some money, you want to buy your friend the game or something, you can gift stuff. Like we could gift these things. So these are like subscriber flare that they sent me. You just hit gift. You put in your password, your email, the email it's going to, and then the hanger or the handle, and that's it. And then on your side, you're gonna get an email. You're gonna click on the link. It's gonna add it to your hanger, and you can use it right away. Relog if you're in Star Citizen, and you have it. Super simple. So I'll get all the information after the stream together, and we'll get all the prizes out, and then we'll mail them out. What you guys... Oh, another hype train started. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Stu, kicking that off. If you guys trigger another 20 subs, I'll give another one away right now. Which ship was the giveaway ship? I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Which one did you win? You won a Rambler. All of you except for our first winner, which is Ritalon, I believe it was, all won Ramblers.
You're still out of Orson, correct?
Me? Lorville this time. I might do Orson next time just because I got the Halsey as a loner. If they ever fix docking.
Right.
Exactly right. I'm gonna join
Did they
you.
Okay. Did they wipe everything?
Semi wiped everything. So I just wanted to heads up everyone about the limitations are that are put on me. I think it's like 20 things I can gift a day, or I'm not sure if it might be a value. So don't expect everyone to get their prize in the first 24 hours is all I'm saying. I have them. They're going to come out, and they're typically just delayed by like a day or two. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, guys. I mean, this channel will always be here, whether there's giveaways or not. Hey, Space Chameleon. Yeah, you missed it, dude. Yeah, it was we started like 30 minutes ago, and you had like an hour before to enter in your tickets. Yeah, there's a max. I think it's a max value that I can mail out a day. I think is what it is. I'll run into it this time, and it'll be fresh in my mind. So yeah, just don't worry, guys. It will come if unless there's cheating detected. But I think we got everyone that was multi-accounting and cheating roughly pushed out. And so this is probably going to be the fairest giveaway channel that there is in Star Citizen, where the streamer actually has someone in the back that cares about making it fair for everyone as much as I want it to. So yeah, now we play a little Star Citizen. We know he lives in Canada with Bob. You guys know Bob, right? Bob in Canada Bob. Yeah. Well, we try to avoid the taking advantage thing, so hence why you can only win once. That frame rate 20. What are you getting into, Active? What do you got?
Well, if you jump over to my server, I can join up on you. Oh, you are?
Yeah, I jumped onto your server.
Your screen froze for some reason on my
my
stuff and things.
Yeah.
I can go and continue shooting stuff. I can set up my F8, or we can I can pull out an F7.
Yeah.
F7, F8, something like that, and we can go tag team targets.
Sure.
More bullets on.
What's the cooldown on winning? Yeah, you're gonna win at the next quarter. You guys can also check UEC right now and see if it did get reset. It should be reset.
Wait, you were set to UEC? I thought you were keeping it.
No, there was a way to do it, so I did it. And let me turn timer for raffles back on. Raffle timer is back on. You guys can already trigger the Twitch raffles. You can keep doing the heists. Oh no, I gotta turn on the heists. I'll turn on the games again for you. And if you guys have any input about the giveaways, just message me. Let me know. I feel like I'm gonna leave slot machine off since people were saying it wasn't working. Okay, games are on. I think that's all I turned off. Yeah, go sleep, Crazy Swede. You've done enough. You've already won enough. Get out of here. Any chance the gambling is coming back? It's back on. I just turned it back on. I just not turning trivia on because it seems to break things.
I got it all saved. I sent it over to you on Discord.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you compiling that. It's
just a little bit, but
yeah.
I'll need the.
I'm sorry you didn't
the
win
rest
anything again.
No, it's like I said,
sorry
it's
your
expected.
Luck's bad.
I was probably in the top like 7 or 8 or something, but yeah.
Does anyone from chat feel the need to see the text file? I can upload it to Discord. For just transparency's sake.
All right, I'm gonna hop off then. See you guys.
Okay, good night, man. Thanks again for the
Later.
support.
Send me the info, and
yeah.
take care. Good luck.
Yep. No one wants to see it. If someone does, let me know.
Welcome.
At the Lamba says yes.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Let me just. Where is it? Go to desktop. And go to properties. Open file location. There it is. And Discord. I'm gonna upload that to stream giveaways. I'm gonna put it. This is not a winners list that I'm gonna upload, but I'm gonna put it in the stream giveaways link on Discord if anyone really needs to see it. If it's gonna allow me to put it there. Upload file. Why won't it just allow me to go straight to where I need to go? Oh, patch note. Nope. Giveaway. Open. Is that going to load the shortcut? Pain in the butt.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Open file location. There we go. Boom. And enter. There you go. Enter giveaway file is up there if anyone wants to see it. It's literally called enter giveaway because that's how I have it lined up. And what you'll see if anyone opens it and looks at it is, say you enter in your tickets and it was like, say 20, you'll see your name 20 times. And then if you entered another 20 and someone entered in between, you'd see theirs and then say another 20. But that's pretty much it. Who messaging me? Doc Frost. Yeah, Doc Frost, message me on Discord, or not on Discord. I'm sure you're Doc Frost on Discord, but message me on Twitch. Everything. We do not accept name changes or messages about who won. Yeah. Okay, let's go play.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
1800 and yeah, lots of reading. Pagan. Was Pagan AFK? Were you here? Oh no, you. Okay, you were here. Perfect. You got credit for your win. Perfect.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Screenshot of what? Oh, what do I need to see a screenshot of, Timber?
Welcome to the
Let's claim the ship and let's get going.
System.
We fighting over in your neck of the woods?
You're flying over here? Okay.
I can.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I'm gonna be expedited 5
Thank
minutes.
Yeah, it'll take me. I got an Atlas. I'll head your way to Hurston, correct?
Yeah. No. Yeah, Hurston. Timberwolf, I don't need a screenshot of your profile. Just your handle. It just so it lines up with when CIG sees it, that it lines up with their records. Ugh. Such a long week. Oh, I worked Saturday and then another 55 somewhat hours this week. Cry more, right?
Putting that time in.
Yeah. The wife is so mad. Tell it was for a good cause. Tell her that that it was for charity.
Saving babies
Yeah.
by killing aliens. That usually goes over well.
Thanks for the second hype train again, everyone that participated in that, and all the support overall. Why not the Inferno? We can do that. You got an F8 as well there, active, right?
I am coming in an F8.
I'm gonna be running out of ammo though. I guess whatever. I could bring an Inferno. It'd be easier to take down some big targets. Might have to abandon you once in a while.
Yep. I know that game.
I know that game. Are you okay?
Dad went to the store.
You need a hug.
He never came back. I need a hug. Mom, where did Dad go?
Thank you for the tips there, Arcane. Appreciate it. Hangar 9. I mean, I take out the course. Oh my god. It's so weird. Like, I know this has been going on this whole patch, but it just seems like more and more they really like this particular bench.
I still think they need to turn them off.
Oh, absolutely.
It would take so much off the servers.
I would imagine. Hangar 9. So again, oh yeah, I didn't go over what the next giveaway was for anyone that, for everyone that's still here. You might have already. I'll just ask: has anyone not heard what I'm doing for the next giveaway and want me to say it in stream again?
No, Marcus, I have not heard
Wow,
what you're doing for the next giveaway.
Such a dick. I mean, sorry.
You're welcome.
Where is it? I think it's this screen. Ooh, this is some sexy ass music. What are we listening to?
Boom, chicka, boom.
I'm yours, Nijay, 1988.
Yeah.
Baby. Getting spicy in here. Gotta turn it down here. It's getting a little hot.
Oh. Too hot to handle.
Okay, so here's the next giveaway, everyone. We are doing 5 of the MPUV Trio plus Trio. MPUV Trio. So the Trio pack is a $100 pack. We're doing 5 of those. That's going to have the personnel, the MPUV-C, and the tractor. And then after that, those 5, we're going to do 30 MPUV tractors.
And a Banu Merchantman? Is that what I heard? No.
No Banu Merchantman. No Banu Merchantman. Unless CIG wants to give me one to give away. I gotta have some sort of responsibility
like 30,
to the org to have some sort of fleet. Otherwise, what kind of person am I? A guy without a fleet. So about the Polaris.
Yeah.
I don't even have a Polaris.
Ooh, somebody does though.
One's enough. Probably. We're gonna have a. We need a lot of people.
Yep. It's going to be quite interesting to see if we can pull together a good crew. Support fighters, turret operators, torpedo gunners. There's going to be a lot to it, that's for sure.
These are the things that he mumbles while I'm sleeping. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. Size 9 torpedoes.
Size 9. 12 crew people.
Without knowing how corpse, orgs, clans are going to work and the ship sharing. Yeah, we talked about the ship sharing. What we do know so far is, at least with cargo, you're going to be able to access anyone that you're in party with. You're going to be able to access their hangar if you know where to go. Nicole, you didn't show up either. How you doing, girl? How's the house going? You guys get a 100 DKP minus for being late to my giveaway. You by 44 minutes and your husband by 30 minutes. Life has been bad. Well, mental hug. Invite. Oh yeah, because I got to get disconnected. I'm sorry. Is it not going well? Is the house not going well? I don't even know what song this is.
We are in party.
The house is great. The issue is work. Oh yes. Do you know what? Chameleon filled me in a little bit.
Thank you.
I'm sorry you guys are going through that. Hopefully it works out. And hello there. Maybe a beard will cheer you up. Did you see how long I'm growing that out? I'm growing at the top. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do the whole curl thing again.
I have to straighten mine.
Yeah.
And trim it. I'm almost out of regs.
I feel like I need a haircut again already.
But only until December. Only until December.
I guess I should pick a mission.
I believe you should, sir.
Let's pick an ERT. Are you okay with an ERT, or do you want a
Send it.
VHRT?
Let's go.
Okay.
Whatever. There's ships. We have guns. Let's get them down.
ERT. Where are you? ERT 25K. Bounce back. Colbert. You weren't gonna say anything. What? Yeah, I don't know what to say, Nicole. Just keep your fingers crossed. Keep positive. Keep talking to them. Keep those lines of communication open with them, right? As much as possible. That's the only advice I can give you guys. And I'm sure you guys are already doing that. Did I share that mission yet?
Nope.
I'm such a jerk.
Such a jerk.
Sharing.
Received.
This looks like a manual fly. See if we can jank it. Yeah, I'm just gonna manually fly. I don't feel like listening to bugged out quantum sounds for forever. Well, Nicole, if you ever want to come chat with me about it off stream or something, you're more than welcome. A heated battle took place outside the bank and almost everyone got caught by the cops. Amount 20 UEC to the winner's mail. Do you know what, Kale Block? I have no idea how it works. I have no idea. It's like a default game. I basically like say like turn it on, and I can go in and edit the settings, but I'm using the default settings because I'm afraid of making it like not work well. So those are what I would say the recommended settings from the developer. That's weird that I'm getting like a quantum. Like you aren't. So there's a bug sound like you aren't aligned. Oh, here's the song. I see fire by the Castellos. 3 hot blondes that are doing very well, I think, down in the US. Awesome voices. I think they're like triplets, but not identical. I don't know what you call that. Why is the sound not disappearing? I'm not gonna power cycle the ship quick here. I think I like Ed Sheridan's version better. So that makes sense. So it says the 220 payout means there was 11 winners. Oh. So it's splitting the rewards between everyone. This song's crazy. There's a George Michael version of the song, and it's so weird to know that they've both passed on, and it doesn't seem like that long ago.
Time is relative.
Mm-hmm. Are you like racing ahead of me? Jeez. Are you?
What's your speed?
11? What is it?
I'm at 11 too. We should be matched.
I think the speed's at 11. How come the indicator doesn't actually have a marker of what the speed is?
Yeah, but it looks like I'm flying past you. Like, oh no, it's just lag.
That's the normal lag thing.
Yeah, I think you're about 20 clicks behind me.
So I gotta update the giveaway info after stream. I could, while we're doing this, I could change the title of the stream to... What are we changing it to? We'll change it back to... Change it back to massive giveaway. Absolutely massive giveaway. I should misspell massive just to piss off people, right? And so now this one's gonna be 45 ships. And see if I can fit the with LTI. And copy, paste, it's done. Calgary Flavor Saver stream. Are you thinking of new Twitch channels for me, Hobo? So that kind of makes sense why some people were seeing almost no UEC from winning that, because it was split. It's strange. I won 140 UEC, but I have 6, and I haven't ran enough heists to lose that much UEC. Wait, what? You're losing UEC? Are you... Forget what you said? Okay. I kind of think, like, Iggy's going through so many things that it maybe is delaying possible the rewards. I don't know. I don't know if you're seeing that. But let me know what you're seeing.
110 out. Catching flames.
Yeah. Oh, I see someone's new product is pending on Ship Hanger. I'll approve that. I'll approve that later. Whoever that is.
I can see
you don't have to say who it
flames
is.
behind me. That's awesome.
Whoa. I think I can see your flames just barely ahead of me. Just for a second there. You're not on fire anymore, are you?
I am not.
It costs to run a heist? Yeah, I can't remember what it does. I can pull up the command and we can take a look at it if you want. Maybe I should make a command that has like an explanation of what it does. I don't know. Or just let people play and figure it out instead of giving them the answer. It was way too much.
20 out, popping shields.
15 behind you.
There's a Carrick here.
Contact.
An 890. Carrick 890.
Contact.
$25 kilometers you can fire on these missiles? What the heck? Oh no, why did it just relock? Those are probably all gonna miss. Why can these missiles be fired from 25k? That's amazing. Okay, I'm pulling up. We're at 4k elevation.
I'm locked onto a Connie.
Lots of lag. 13 FPS. Starfire down.
Bonnie down. Name it. Which one?
Got the 890 selected at the moment.
Copy. Rolling 890. I have littles.
Littles.
I'm gonna start playing. Looks like little ships.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's a Starfarer.
Is there a reclaimer that just showed up? Or has it been here the whole time?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but there's definitely a reclaimer here.
I am fighting the Atmo hard here. How's yours operating?
Mine feels fine.
This 890's falling to the ground. Love it. You know what? I'm gonna get off the 890 and get what's up in the air.
Who do you want now?
I can't see my targets because I'm fighting the ship.
Let's go Carrick. It looks
Okay.
like the heavier threat right
Got
now.
it.
Because it's liking me.
Oh, the 890's back up, but like we'll stay on the Carrick. Just hit the water. Gonna explode. You should have seen what the last character was doing in the water that I killed. It was dolphining out after it died. Claimer's in the water. 890's diving down. That's the only ship that should be able to float in the water and just cruise around like a boat.
Right?
Okay, back on the character. This is hilarious.
Objective completed.
Yeah, he just killed himself, right?
Yeah.
Watch it and see if it dolphins out once we get this guy down. And this frame rate's terrible. You know what? I gotta close Twitch. I bet you it's killing a couple frames. Yep, 25 frames. Should have thought about that sooner. Died. It died. I'm fine.
Copy.
Just the reclaimer now.
Copy.
I'm half ammo, so this should be an easy kill.
Four out. Missiles dry.
Oh, I'm gonna say my ammo. What is it doing?
You're dying. That's what it's doing. But doom.
Too bad it's in the water.
Right?
Pretty sure if I try to put the ship in the water, it would die.
Yep.
Look at that, though. It would be amazing if someday they have the physics where, like, a ship you could go in and it's like flooding.
All right.
I'm so tempted to land on it, but with my luck, it would probably blow up.
More science.
If only that... Oh. I was about to say, if only that top hatch would open, and it looks like it can open. I'll never be able to get out of the ship, though.
Unless you go swimming.
So tempted. It's so tempting. I just know how it's going to end. It's one thing about Star Citizen is I very gradually am learning my lesson to just stop pushing it and realize go do other things instead of dying and starting over again. But man, does that look kick-ass right now.
Watch your strafe.
Okay. Are you gonna go for it? For science, he says.
On it.
Nice. Now, can you fit in the hole and then also get back out and into your ship? I mean, you know, at the neck of this ship there, it looks like there's a chance you might, like, I don't know, can we float in water right now? I think you just sink down to the bottom. But if you have a helmet on, you're not going to drown. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to move the camera. Look at those vortexes, dude. So for anyone that's wondering about this thing that's happening, you can increase the amount of this that you see, and it is client side, not server side. This is where I lock my pitch yaw. Oh, I can see yours. That look dope. I swear, flying by, I heard you spool up for quantum. Are you in quantum mode? That's hilarious. Sorry, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Okay, let's go. Pick our next mission, you say? Mercenary and bounty hunter. We're looking for another. That's a player bounty. 25k. You're a T. Sharing. I'm gonna go restock because I'm just under half ammo. And I'd hate to run out. Aberdeen. Can you restock in Aberdeen? Never go there to restock. Norgard. Vehicle services. Oh, it's so nice that they started doing that. Like, there's no questioning that something is gonna work. I love that.
We can rearm, refuel at HDMS sites, right?
Well, what I'm saying is, like, when you look at the map and click on the section, right? Or like on the, hold on. When you go to the map and you select where you want to go, so that was Norgard. It actually tells you over here on the left what it has. 2 landing pads, vehicle service, garage, commodity trading. Like, it's so awesome. For some reason, it's obstructed. If I do this, will it work? Nope, it's still obstructed. Aberdeen, obstructed. Okay, I'm just going to get high out of ammo and take care of it. I wonder if that 890 had... Did you see where the 890 landed? Was it in the water?
I thought it was in the water.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
I think that one got deleted.
Yeah, deleted.
I think it like detonated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and look for cargo then. Where my brain was going with it. Ida. I'm gonna jump a little bit to Ida and then over to Aberdeen.
We're going after Waggles. Wonder how you got that call sign.
You know, I was thinking about all these little nicknames that they throw on them, and I kind of wonder if down the road with your rep that you'll have options to add those little things.
I don't know. I would almost, that sounds cool, but I would almost want to just be able to select my call sign. So if I was like active recon, first last name, but then my call sign's graph in the middle of it, it's my military call sign.
Oh yeah.
So
maybe your next character name will have to have a combo of it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I was wanting to change my alt's name, which is, for those that don't know, it's Amber_turd. And but when I get that reaction and people start laughing, I'm like, I'm not changing it.
Yeah.
I think Icy was on the other day and he's like, what? Yeah.
You remember what my alt says, right?
Is it something girl?
Hey girl.
Hey girl, yeah. Hey girl.
How you doing?
And try and drag these ones out. I mean, it's on the sunny side, but fuck, I didn't restock. Damn it.
Rearm, refueled, restocked.
Okay, I'm gonna start this and I'm gonna drag them out.
Alright, going airborne.
Yeah, no rush. Because I'm gonna have to kick out eventually here.
Asteroids.
So one thing I noticed, I don't know if you were catching it earlier in the stream when I was doing this, is they used to tether to a spawn location,
Right.
long ago. And now what it seems to be is they're tethered to the neutralized target.
So
And
you pull that newt out.
So if it dies first, they still tether around that area.
I see.
$25K on these missiles too. Impressive. Missiles hitting? What is this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No.
Was that you?
No. I don't know who he just hit you.
Ah.
I don't know, but somebody's tearing me up.
One of the AIs just rammed the fuck out of me. It did look good. I should save that, right? I'll save a short of that. Looked cinematic.
Yep. They just these damn A's. Yeah, I'm like in it. They're flying A's like they're fighter pilots.
Yeah, it's amazing how they just it's all the AIs. They just seem to fly at you. You can avoid them as much as you want, but they just I don't know why they trained them to do that, or if that's just the best behavior they could get, but it is what it is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, it was definitely the AI.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Do I have gear?
Goodbye.
What time is it? We're at 10. I'm going to do this last mission with you, active, and then I'm going to go do the things that are related to the giveaway, get that all updated, and start setting that up.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a very long day.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you kind of tired already? You don't care about this, or are you good?
Oh, I'm on target.
Okay.
I want these guys to die. They killed you.
Okay.
Revenge will be had.
What if I got something here I can just spawn and head over right away instead of waiting for this to... Someone was talking about the MK2 earlier. Let's take out the MK2. Hangar 4. Did I melt the ion? I think I had the ion. Can't remember how I had the ion. I think it was from Invictus or something. I wasn't able to. Yeah, I wasn't able to rent anything at Invictus, but everything showed up in Hangar. So I went and tried it once, and I found the charge time on it so repulsive. Like, it was just terrible.
Did you just hold down the trigger, or did you pop the trigger?
You hold it and then release it, right?
Yeah, you pull, release, and you get rounds off quicker.
Yeah, because
that's how I found to fly it.
Well, people were telling me to charge it, right? Like, it did more damage if it was charged.
No, I didn't know it had a charge feature.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was like a railgun.
But it was terrible. So maybe I was doing it wrong.
Thank you.
Probably what it was, because it didn't make any sense that it was that low. Like I was shooting at a Idris and it wasn't doing dick all to the shields. Yet an Inferno would come in and just annihilate everything. Why can't I just look and jump? What's going on here? Yeah, the item was amazing when it came out. I think like there's advantages to listening to the community, and then there's like disadvantages when they listen to people that are just not impressed with a meta changing, and that the fact that a ship that just came out can do so much damage, and they went on the extreme. It reminds me of like what they've done to mining. So that's another thing I want to do this weekend is get that mining post up, and I also want to do talk about what they're doing wrong with master modes, and how I think we can
Jump from area. Primary's dead.
Okay. You're jumping from the area?
Yeah, I jumped from area.
Oh, okay.
Primary died.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I killed him.
Then we're good.
I killed him. Yeah, we are.
Cool.
Mission complete, brother.
Well, I'm going to change the stream over to 24/7. Let's go do some credits. Thank you again, everyone, for watching and participating, especially for the last 3 months for this quarter's giveaway. Lots and lots of winners, and thank you again for all the support all the way through those months and tonight as well. So we got the winners. We'll post them over on Discord. If we found anyone cheating, we'll remove them. I think this one's going to be pretty clean, though. What else to say? That's pretty much it. Our next giveaway date I will put in. Let me grab the next giveaway date. But we'll update it in all the commands, just not tonight. Right away. So July, August, September 27th is the last Friday of September. So it'll be 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Same deal. And what else? The command will be shut off for entering in tickets till then. It'll still be UEC. It's reset. And for anyone that wasn't aware, again, I'll just remind you of the prizes for the next giveaway. We're going to be giving away 30 MPUV tractors. That's the new ship cargo mover. And we'll also be giving away 5 packs that have the MPUV-C, the MPUV Personal, and the MPUV Tractor. And if you guys are looking for other ways to support the stream, I do run shiphanger.com. It is my website. You guys can set yourself up as vendors for free. You can post your ships for free. Just there is a commission when they sell. So make sure you upcharge at least 14% plus whatever you want to make on it. And thewaycoin.com. We are trying to launch a coin called The Way, and it's running on Solana network. If you're looking to make an investment, we're looking to eventually hit 100K and then put that liquidity in, and we'll create a staking pool so you can mine out of it and make more money. And you can also use that on Shiphanger to buy ships. I'll figure out a way to trade that currency in for store credit. And if you guys have any questions about that, you can always catch me on Discord. Discord also is the place where I give go live notifications for when I'm actually going live, because the stream does play 24/7, so it's the only way to really catch me live. If you're looking for an org, !org. And that's pretty much it. Appreciate y'all watching. You guys have a good night. I'll upload yesterday's stream and tonight's stream up to YouTube. And again, if anyone's looking for the drawing text file, that got posted to Discord in the giveaways channel. So 07s, everyone, you have a fantastic night. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Happy long weekend. This is the way. Good night, everyone.